Welcome everybody. Welcome to another live stream with your boy Limber from the Limber's channel. Today we're gonna go and do some major grinding on domination mode. And first of all, I want to apologize for the last live stream. I wasn't really feeling myself. Wasn't feeling good. I was tired. So I decided to go ahead and end it last night. But don't worry, today I am alive. I am regenerated. I got my rest, got my things that I need to get done. Um, and I want to say I'm ready to do my grinding. So, if anyone is out there wanting to watch me grind, or I'm trying my best to figure out how to play, and I think I figured out how to do it. I'm not sure how to play with other people, but today's gonna be about grinding and trying to unlock some more stuff. I am very proud that I have got this far, and I want to say thank you to all my new subscribers. I want to say thank you to all of my old subscribers. I have reached the amount of 6,000 subscribers. I am working really hard to get my watch hours up. I'm not far from getting that, and once I get that, then I can start getting paid from YouTube and bringing better content to you guys and ladies. Can't forget the ladies. With all that being said, thank you for being there and watching me and supporting me. With all that being said, let's get started and let's get this empty up so that I can go look for some good cards and hopefully unlock something today. Let's go with your boy Limber from the Limber's channel. Alright, let's see. Where am I? Alright, we're playing the Spurs. We got 1 star. Let's go to 2. Alright, here we go. New contracts. You know what? Let's put some. Wait a minute. Hold on. New contracts first. Let's get some contracts in. I feel a lot better than what I did last night, so let's get some Alright, let's see if there's any badges real quick for Steve Nash. No, I know there's badges I can add to them. Right now I'm not trying to. Oh, yeah, there you go, one, yeah. Yeah, we got a badge upgrade, good. And that was the put back balls increase percentage when attempting to put back after an official. Okay. Yeah, that one put in, so that's good. No, wrong one. Oh, yeah. Alright, we got to upgrade you there. Ankle breaker. Improves the likelihood to freeze or drop. Okay. Yeah, 2 updates. That's good. Alright. Alright, so far we got 2 updates and we're doing pretty good, I can say. Alright. Alright, let's go. We're gonna get some ground in. I think we got about 68 MT. 68,000. What I want to do, I would like to get up to 100,000, but that would take a serious grind now. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm actually really thirsty. I dropped my Mountain Dew.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Johnson against Nash. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Elliott. Johnson is out there with Del Negro. Then there's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Clock at 6. Fades. The shot that time, not on target. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. And Wiggins
today I'm on a mission.
You know, Nash is
to get my grind on.
A phenomenal floor general.
And keep my winning streak up.
When his guys are open.
Nash against Johnson. Poked loose.
Oh, man.
Here's Del Negro. Here's Robinson. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Gordon. There's Nash with the 3. Robinson pulls it in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Elliott against Nash. And stolen by Nash. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Wiggins. Goes to the reverse layup and
there we go.
Wiggins has got his second basket of the game.
Wiggins just staying with it, refusing to let the defense get the better of him there.
Nash against Johnson. Stolen by
Good
O'Neal.
steal, good steal, good steal.
And Kansas City pushing it up now. Wiggins with the ball.
So tenacious in the open floor. Give Wiggins some room to run, and he takes
He
advantage
definitely
of it.
got to put this on. Come
Here
on,
in the
come
first
on, come
quarter,
on.
with about
Let's
2
go,
minutes
let's go.
gone by.
No.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That is his first foul of the game. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Kansas City on D. Johnson surveying the floor. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Elliott the bucket.
Good shot, good
Oh,
shot.
I love that dish down low.
Wiggins passes to O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Garnett. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Robinson. Here's Elliott. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Wiggins. The tray. Misses
Oh my
the
God.
hole, and he's now
Oh
3
my
for 4.
God. Wiggins.
In transition, here comes San Antonio.
Come
and
on.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That'll be his
Nash,
second foul
that's
of the
his
game.
second, bro.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
A different look now for San Antonio. Person comes in for Elliott. And Jaren Jackson subbed in for Del Negro. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
There we go. Change up, people. Change up. Gotta change it up. Yeah, let's see if we can get.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Person. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Robinson. Releases. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Good.
He's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert.
All these
That's a
glitches,
shot
I want you to
he
stop,
has
bro.
to continue to take. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Johnson. Following the score by Kansas City. Passes to Jackson. Outside Robinson. San Antonio again missing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
A shot by Dentley, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Butler. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And penetrating well there, Jimmy Butler. Nice drive with aggression.
San Antonio trails by 4. There's the steal. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
50 seconds left to play here in the first. Johnson outside. Now the pass to Jackson. Odom against Duncan. Shot clock at 6. Over Odom. No good from Duncan.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Green,
Bengals
baby.
got 5 now.
Green.
And it just
Let's
seems
get
that
this on
every
the bumper,
pass they
man.
make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Johnson. Oh,
Good.
that's blocked.
Woo! What a block, what a block.
And
Huh?
here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. Finishes the break with a slam.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
I can tell I
They're
feel a
doing
lot better this
everything
morning, bro.
right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
So
Ooh.
it's Kansas City holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their
I know
lead
I
is where
feel
it is
good
because
now.
they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this.
Yeah, we only got like
And we welcome you
68,000.
back to our
And to get
special
these big,
Noche Latina
massive
broadcast.
cars like everybody
As the
else
second
is
quarter
getting,
getting going right
when they
now.
really,
And a moment here
really
to take a
need
look at the
to,
scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated
I
at
have to
all to
push
get out on
hard.
the break so far.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Williams is out there at Person. Then it's Del Negro. Then there's Purdue. And it's Jackson in at the shooting guard. Kansas City leading by 11. Here's Floyd. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
The shot comes out, and Kansas City will go the other way with it. Inside, Dantley.
And one, baby.
Picks
And
up 2
one.
points,
There you
so
go.
one free throw coming up.
Yeah, 3 consecutive
Good
field
morning,
goals
man.
have come right at the rim. The D
Go ahead and
had
get
better
you something
start
to eat, okay?
buckling down.
Kansas City shooting their first foul shot of the game. And Kansas City making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Elliott's checked in.
There
And
we
if
go.
I had to think of one word to describe Dantley, it would be prolific. AD doesn't have weeks where he averages 30 a game. How about he does it for seasons? Just a scoring machine.
Here's Del Negro. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring
Right.
yet from him.
Give me a second, and
Pass to
I'll
Elliott.
give you a hand,
A three
okay?
ball. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Kansas City leading by 16. Here's Wiggins. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Williams. Jackson against Adebayo. Here is Elliott. Teardrop shot. Garnett with the block.
Cannot forget about the defensive Garnett now. Outstanding at knowing when to time his leap to block the shot.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
All right. There you go.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And the foul called on Ben Gordon. That is his first foul of the game. Nash against Del Negro.
Oh!
Can they get it?
Oh,
He
can't
takes
get
it
in
up
now.
and lays it in.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Garnett.
Good
And
foul,
those two
good
free
foul.
throws here clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the call. San Antonio the foul.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
The Spurs making a switch here. Duncan's checked in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. San Antonio trails by 18 to the right side. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Kansas City. Goes up the baseline. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession.
There we go.
So it's San Antonio now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve
come on,
Nash.
Steve Nash.
That's his third foul of the game.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Duncan, and Duncan
Duncan is huge, bro.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Gordon. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Oh, wow.
Elliott the bucket.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Oh,
man.
There we go.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Come on, y'all.
If you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
San Antonio with the ball. Following the score by Kansas
Oh,
City.
come on.
And foul on the
Steve
shot.
Nash
He'll
needs to
shoot
go down.
2 at the free
Steve
throw
Nash
line.
needs to go
San
down.
Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout.
Today we're going to do
They've
some
really
serious
been strong on
grinding
the glass.
today, one.
Johnson, the pass to Del Negro. Excellent D there from Garnett. Kansas City leading by 19 points. Here's Wiggins. Finished off the break. Wiggins has got 8 points.
There you go.
Guys, his consistency
on,
in
y'all.
terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Johnson, the pass to Purdue. Pass to Del Negro. He kicks it to Johnson.
Look at that.
6
Look,
on the shot
look, y'all.
clock.
Look at this defense.
Over Gordon. Johnson can't get it to go. And it's Kansas City's ball. Gordon goes in, and it's Gordon finishing
It's
it
all the
off.
problem, man.
You know, Garnett
13
is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Johnson, defended by Gordon. Right side, Robinson. Here's Del Negro. Garnett with the block. And that's
There you go.
San Antonio will retain possession. Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Garnett's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity.
There you go. That's what we're talking about.
He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
And so it's Kansas City holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
We're doing good today, y'all. Wow, they're only shooting 26% to 63. We're shooting good, but we can do better.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Andrew Wiggins really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Green,
Our
baby,
second half of
green.
basketball,
That's
and
what we're
presented
talking about.
by Gatorade.
Smack that green.
team's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for Kansas City.
Grind on.
Garnett out there with
Whoa.
Adebayo. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Floyd in at the point guard position.
Boom.
Nash is checked in for Kansas City. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play
Come on, Nash.
as you'll
No
see.
foul, baby.
Instant
No foul.
reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Johnson, the pass to Robinson. Over Adebayo. Duncan on the follow. Duncan's got his second bucket.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him, and he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
It's a great move.
Kevin Garnett, thank you, big man.
Completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how fierce is Garnett down low?
I mean, come
when
on,
he's
bro.
close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
Some tough
I didn't
offensive
even
sets.
touch you,
They
bro.
want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Nash with no one around. Another three for Kansas City.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
And stolen by Nash. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Another three for Kansas City.
I mean,
This
boy,
looks
we
like a
are going
three-game
off
shoot-around
today, boy.
with
Look
all the
at
threes
look at
they're
all
allowing.
What? Wait a minute.
Johnson against Nash. And again, San Antonio turns it over.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Shaq's checked in for Garnett. And it's Jimmy Butler in for Gordon. The Spurs also with the sub. Williams
Oh,
is
my
checked
God.
in for Del Negro. Nash against Johnson. Duncan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on
Yeah, he
Bam
just
Adebayo.
Yeah, the quiet
that
intensity
in the back of the
that
hand?
Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And Kansas City making a change
All right,
here.
guys, come on.
And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And here's Nash outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Nash has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Kansas City.
And
Johnson
if there's
against
anyone
Nash.
asking,
Johnson, the pass to Duncan.
do I change anything?
Nice move.
No, I really don't. I don't change
Rebounded by
nothing. I
Kansas
just play
City.
the game
The
as it
edge
is.
on the
I
glass
don't
is
need no.
the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
I don't need
Really
no
a
help
reflection of their
defense from the
superior effort
computer.
level to this point.
I just
It
play.
seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Poked away.
Well, I did not go for that.
And
Okay.
here we go. It's Butler. And Shaq with the slam.
Yeah, I don't
You
change
have to be impressed
anything.
with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Johnson, the pass to Williams. And there's a
Oh,
foul that
man,
goes
come on.
Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. So both teams changing it up here.
You put the
And
ball
now
in my
we're 3
face.
minutes into the third
What do
quarter
you
of play.
expect?
Williams scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson.
Oh, I
It's
can't
good.
reach. I
Great play
can't
by
reach.
Williams to set it up.
Can't be
I
thrown
tried.
any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Here's Francis. Here's Odom. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Now,
Wow.
that's how you pick up
60 to
second chance
16.
points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And another fast break opportunity for Kansas. Oh,
Woo, buddy.
Boy, really love the athleticism Francis has. Gets off the floor quickly to jam it home.
So it's the Spurs now.
Nope.
Now here's Johnson. Passes it to Jackson.
Come on.
Duncan outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
And Kansas City making a change here. Garnett's checked in. Oh, that was a strong toe.
Nasty. I'm talking filthy. Butler punching it and getting his teammates on the bench amped up.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the
There you
rim
go.
just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Johnson left side. And 2 free throws coming up.
Come on, bro.
To go with all the contact.
Yeah, and Johnson out there just orchestrating the offense. An unselfish point guard with a commanding presence.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And both free throws good for Johnson.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive.
Whoa,
You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact
was good.
and
That
getting
was
to the
good.
free throw line. Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Here's Del Negro. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's
Good job,
Kansas
good job.
City able to put on a show for the ages. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Good job, good job. So far, we're doing good. This is only the first game of many today.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
I tell you what, everybody. If y'all can help me get to my 4,000 watch hours,
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Jones. Person is out there with Purdue. Then there's Brown, and it's Del Negro in at the 2. The shot from the low
I
post
will
is
buy
good.
a webcam so we can do a
Towns the pass to Wiggins.
so
And
y'all can
Wiggins
actually
throws
see
it
me.
down.
Scoring barrage from Wiggins. Aggressive, focus. No one's been able to hold him down all night.
Brown with it.
Oh, I hit the button. I shouldn't. I'm so used to trying to get the ball, so I apologize. No need to apologize. Hey, there you go.
Purdue the pass
Take
to
it to
Brown.
give me the ball.
Towns with the steal.
Turnovers weren't a story for them early on, but that's changed. And now they're definitely having trouble keeping possession and momentum.
Outstanding vision from Karl Anthony Towns. Not only is he willing to give it up, but he's ready to find his teammates when they're open.
There you go. Oh, no.
Brown down low.
Where you
The
going?
pass to Purdue. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns.
It's all right.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Person no good. And it's Kansas City's ball. Pushing it up. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Yeah, Shrimp showing you some nice awareness there. And he's dependable when it comes to finding his open teammates.
Pass to Purdue.
Good block, good block.
Reaction by Towns. Wiggins passes to Francis. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
That's what we're talking about. Get it on.
Just
Get
over
it
a
on.
minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Purdue. To the paint. Here's Del Negro. Clock at 6. Purdue the pass to Person. To end the run. It's deflected. And they force the shot clock violation.
Yeah. Good D,
Great
baby. Good D.
Lamar Odom. He's checked in for Shrimp. Then for the Spurs, Williams, he's checked in for Person. Elliott comes in for Del Negro. Davis is subbed in for Brown. Here's Francis. And the dunk by Odom.
Nothing soft about the
Odom
putback
is
there.
a beast,
And
bro.
why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And
Exactly.
the Spurs with possession here. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Elliott. And it's good. Assisting on the play
Nice.
was Williams.
Elliott, man, what a stroke. Sean Elliott, an athletic forward who feels comfortable shooting from here.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Dantley. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Get out my way.
And the
What?
one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Odom against Davis. Passes it to Purdue. Here is Elliott. Kicks it to Davis. Shot clock at 5. And the pass to Purdue. From deep. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to Dantley. Basket is good.
And
They got a
one
chance
again,
for one
baby.
more at the line.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an
We
opponent.
got this.
Shrimp,
We
he's
got
checked in
this.
for Wiggins.
Gonna do some serious grinding today. Cause I've heard that
We've got 1:48
that
left
you
in the
should be able
game.
to unlock something.
Pass to Purdue. Over in the corner, Williams. Five on the clock. Jones trying to get open. That's tipped. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot
Again.
clock violation.
Let's stop these boys.
And it's Kansas
Let's
City's
show the
ball.
world that my team is
They're on
better.
a 16-3 run. Left side, Towns. The
Oh my
fadeaway.
God.
Offensive rebound, Odom. Over to the left wing. The putback, great positioning on the putback. Odom's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Try to get my
And
rebounds
that's a
up.
pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Davis kicks to Jones. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Elliott. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Passes to Purdue. There's the pass to Elliott. Davis with it. Pass to Purdue. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Good.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Odom, and the dunk by Odom.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific
We are-
and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Elliott. That one wide left. And so Kansas City
Oh, I
takes
did it.
tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know,
93
this game
to
could really
29.
be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA
All right,
on
everybody.
2K Sports.
Ladies and
We'll see you
gentlemen,
next time.
we just finished game 1 for today, and we're gonna keep grinding. And keep grinding. Yeah, keep grinding and keep making these L's go away. Make these W's. Like that one. Come on, loading time. So, alright, let's see. We got, okay. And okay. Now we're going to, okay, I got 2 stars now. Let's go to the 3rd. Contracts. All right. Then we're gonna put some more work into. All right, now. Let's get this. Let's send the Spurs home with no dinner tonight, y'all. Let's hurt their feelings. Sooner or later, we're gonna unlock some, and when we
Hi everyone,
when we
time
unlock
to get into
it's
NBA
gonna be epic.
action on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Spurs going up against Kansas City. And our broadcast team tonight, Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. We've got Gordon. Wiggins is out there with Garnett. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Nash in at the point. And for the Spurs.
Oh, wow. I
out there
like
with Johnson.
the floor.
Then it's Elliott. And it's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Johnson against Nash. The 17-footer. Basket counts.
Oh, nice.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Here's Johnson. David Robinson making his last shot. Johnson, the pass to Duncan. And the basket is good.
Wow.
He's got a chance here
Steve
for
Nash
one more at the
already.
line.
And Duncan just
They're working on
superb
Steve
when he
Nash.
gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from. And
all right,
that
guys.
soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Now off the inbound. And Garnett misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. It's a 5-point game. Robinson down low.
Oh, wow. This is the first
Robinson,
time.
that's good.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Gordon outside. And the rebound goes to Duncan.
Oh, wow. I am
Not quite
struggling.
enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Elliott kicks to Johnson. Pass to Elliott. Takes the 3.
I am
Rebounded by
trying to
Kansas
end
City.
this struggle, baby.
Passes it to Gordon. Shot to stop the run. Duncan with the block.
And that's
What?
part of his game.
Oh,
Love
my
seeing
God.
Duncan just sky up there to reject shots.
They-
Does a great
they're
job
not ready to
of
go home
utilizing
yet.
that
I
wingspan
understand.
along with his timing.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long
Oh, my
way
goodness.
establishing the attitude.
Am I going to get my first
Oh
L
my
in
God, they
domination
can't
mode?
buy one. 0 for 4. Sometimes this happens.
Not
No
today,
good. Shot
baby.
missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Shot by Gordon,
today.
wide open.
What?
Again, the miss by Gordon.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
Johnson surveying the floor. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes
Good,
possession.
good.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And they're on the break. With the floater, Garnett with the block. Here's Gordon. And it's
there we go.
The finish.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker.
It made me work for it, but you know what? We got it. We got it.
And
There we
San
go.
Antonio calls the first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize.
And remember,
every
we were at
possession.
68
Critical part of the game.
MT.
You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Yeah, we gotta do better. Get you out of here, bro. You're struggling. There you go.
And it's a completely new group here for Kansas City.
Yes, sir. We're only down by 5. We can
If
do
you're
this.
just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Robinson. They double him with Adebayo. Here's Del Negro. San
All right,
Antonio
there we go. That's what
again
we're
missing.
on.
Kansas City trails by 5.
Get it. Oh,
And
there we
right
go.
I
Get
like
it,
how
baby.
Adebayo
That's
takes
what we
his
talking
time,
about.
scans the floor,
Then we're only down
makes
by
the
3.
unselfish play.
We're only down by 3. Sydney Joker home.
Now Johnson. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The turnaround. They get it back. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And the Spurs with some changes. Purdue, he's checked in for Duncan. Duncan comes in for Elliott. And Jaren Jackson subbed in for Del Negro.
There we go. Ooh.
Clearly, he's one of the
There we
best
go.
there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
I'm glad I found that card, because that card was
50 left in
very
the first.
well needed.
Johnson outside.
Why would you punch the guy in
Williams is checked in for the Spurs.
the chest? That's not what we go for here around here.
Here's Jackson. Right side, Williams. Person kicks to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Here's Purdue. Persistence.
Whoa. This is going to be a good game, y'all.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Here's Dantley. And foul.
Give
on
it
the
foul
shot, so
time, maybe that
chance
was
at
one
the
now.
line.
Yes, sir.
And if I had to think of one word to describe Dantley, it would be prolific. AD doesn't have weeks where he averages 30 a game.
There you
How
go.
about he does it for seasons? Just a scoring machine.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and
Then
looking
we're only
sharp.
down by 2.
Just setting
We
the
can do
tone
this.
with an
What's
aggressive
up?
move
Come on.
to the rack. And where's the
No,
help
no.
defensively?
No excuse. You
I know
have
me
to
in
be
your house.
aware. He
You know,
should be on
this
your
is my
radar
game.
all the time.
Now here's Johnson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Good work there as it goes.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The pass to Person. Williams with the ball. Guarded now by Lamar Odom. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Kansas City pushing it up now.
And good anticipation by
Told you
Bam.
what.
He has a nose for picking up
Will.
steals.
We don't give up. We don't give
San
up.
Antonio leading. Here's Johnson. The steal. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Odom's running. And the dunk by Odom.
Tie
playing
game,
with high
baby. Tie
energy,
game.
outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Williams, that's a two-pointer. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Going home with this L tonight, baby, because I'm getting this. I'm getting this W.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Spurs, Williams is out there at Person. Then there's Jaren Jackson.
Okay.
It's Johnson,
All right.
and it's Purdue in at the center.
Now
locking down the
y'all
middle.
want me to go to beast
There's
mode.
the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor,
And beast
or
mode,
he
y'all
can
not
just
gonna like
catch
it.
and fire.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Jackson, following the score by Kansas City. Johnson outside. Pass to Purdue. The shot's good on the assist
Oh my
by
God.
Johnson.
Oh yeah, because I was
Purdue's
under to
got
go.
6
Maybe
points.
that's why.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Garnett. And there's the bucket. Staying with it
There
on
we
the
go.
offensive glass, getting it done.
They should continue to get the
You're
ball
down by
inside.
one.
The defense struggling to contain them.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Oh, you tired, big man. You tired. Let's put you in. And let's get you in.
So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Robinson's checked in for Purdue. Duncan comes in for Williams. Elliott's checked in for Person. And it's Del Negro in for Johnson.
Boy.
Kansas City on D. They trail by 1. Elliott against Wiggins. Pulls it up. Denied for the third time. He's 0 for 3. And it's Towns with the ball.
One. Up. We up
And
by
how about
one.
the quick eyes there from Towns. Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Come on, guys.
Here's Del Negro.
We can do this.
Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Passes it to Elliott. Garnett against Duncan. Over Garnett. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Duncan's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor. Whoa, hammering it in!
Man, I told you.
It's an
Told
improving
you.
skill for Wiggins.
Beast mode
Moving
is
the
out.
ball,
You're
but
in
he's
trouble. Just
focused
like
on
Kobe when
improving
he
that
went to Black
aspect
Mama
of his
mode.
skill set.
I'm going to beast mode.
San Antonio trails by 3. Here's Del Negro. Here's Robinson.
Oh my God, I pulled the wrong guy out.
Goes
My
in
bad,
for
my
2,
bad.
making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And it's all about the release when you shoot.
Oh!
And how fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
Del Negro the pass to Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Oh, okay.
Those
Beast
plays
mode
can
for
make
beast
a
mode.
difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And Kansas City decides to take their first time out here.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Okay, because we put more people better, you know.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Nash with it. Robinson picks him up. Back to Nash. The three.
Green, baby.
That
Green.
falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists now in this one. And stolen by Nash.
And I wasn't trying.
There's the break. Ahead. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And I'm
There
a
we go.
big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
San Antonio trails by 6.
Yeah, that time I tried.
Del Negro the pass to Duncan. Here's Elliott. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
The Spurs making a switch here.
That's all right.
Johnson's checked in. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gordon. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see
What a
that one,
play.
Kevin? Unbelievable.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Count that bucket.
Those defenders just
I told
look
you,
a little
you don't
bit
want me.
gassed.
You don't
I mean,
want
they're
beast
getting
mode.
pushed around on that low block.
For Kansas City, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw good from Gordon. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Del Negro against Nash. Del Negro the pass to Robinson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Robinson's got 13 points. Kansas City leading by 6. Here's Gordon, and he slams
Oh,
it down.
boy, he's going off.
And Nash is
Told
an
you somebody.
incredible passer. Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
He's dunking on everybody that's in my way.
Gordon's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Johnson goes in. Robinson. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And the Spurs with possession here. Johnson outside. Duncan trying to break loose, and it's blocked by Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Williams, he's checked in for San Antonio. Person comes in for Elliott. And Kansas City making a change here. 35 seconds left to play here in the half. Person, the pass to Del Negro. 5 to shoot. That shot misses. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. Outside Gordon. Down low. The kick outside to Butler. Kept alive. Pass to Francis. Now here's Gordon. He's guarded by Johnson. Outside Butler. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Butler's got the lead up to 11 now for Kansas City.
A capable shooter from there. Jimmy Butler knows when he should look to take these threes.
And so it's Kansas City. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific.
I'm not taking
the
L.
More NBA action on
I'm not
2K
taking the L
Sports
today.
coming your
Not
way after
taking
this
one.
break.
I'm definitely going to bring up my 67 and 46. I'm going to bring my MT up.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Ben Gordon.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Setting the floor for Kansas City. They've got Wiggins. Nash is out there with Ben Gordon. And it's Garnett. And it's Shaq in its center. Now here's Johnson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Duncan right side.
Come on, baby. Come on.
Over Garnett. To get open is Robinson. Duncan can't hit. Kansas City leading by 13. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Nash against Johnson. At the elbow, it's Robinson. And Chet comes to help. Robinson passes to Del Negro. Back to Robinson. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
San Antonio trails by 15. Johnson dishes to Robinson.
Good
Rebounded by
D-shot. Good
Kansas City.
D-shot.
O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that
Man, we got
height and
this.
incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Johnson outside, and there's the pass to Del Negro. Here's Duncan. Solid play
Oh my
on the low
God.
block, and that one's good. Duncan's got 5.
And we always talk about making your teammate
Don't
better.
worry,
That
Spurs.
assist
I'm going
was
to put
right
you
on
on your
target.
matrix so you
Time
can
called
go
here.
home.
Kansas City decides to talk it over. A different look now for San Antonio. Will Purdue's checked in for Robinson, and it's Jackson in for Del Negro. Kansas City leading by 15. Here's Floyd, the rim-rattling two-handed.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Johnson. D right on him. On the wing, Jackson. Duncan trying to break loose. Jackson misses. Jackson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Ball going up court. And it's blocked. They recover it.
Oh my God.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Oh.
Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Duncan. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Duncan's got 4 points this quarter.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Here's Garnett.
Brett.
The three-pointer no good. San Antonio trails by 17. No one near him. Elliott the bucket.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
got 5.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Shaq. And Nash gets double teamed. From 7, and he gets the jumper to drop. And Kansas City leads by 17.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. Yes, I can do the same thing, KFR. I was sub and notified, so yes, I can do that for you.
And the Spurs with some changes. Robinson comes in for Purdue, and Person subbed in for Elliott. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Duncan trying to break loose. Robinson, that's good.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
The high post shot. Tries again, and he comes up with the deuce. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, every time down the floor, this.
Oh!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Johnson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Jackson. Outside Robinson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. Del Negro, he's checked in for Johnson. The Spurs shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Robinson against Adebayo. From the high post. And that one comes up a bit short. One-on-one here. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Del Negro. Here's Robinson. Misses the shot.
Versatile defender. Bam has the quickness to stay in front of ball handlers and the beef to stand up guys in the post.
And so it's Kansas City holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Robinson, Duncan out there with Person. And there's Jackson, and it's Del Negro in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Here's Del Negro. Pass to Duncan. Over Garnett. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Duncan's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Spurs. Here's Francis. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I love how Jimmy Butler let the play develop, how he's learned to trust his vision.
Here's Del Negro. Duncan left side. Over Garnett. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Garnett. The first one falls.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Elliott's checked in for the Spurs. Johnson comes in for Jackson.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Robinson. Offensive rebound. Duncan with the bucket. Duncan's got 9 points now in just the second half.
A much different player here in the second half. He's taking advantage of what the defense allows.
Gordon finds Garnett. Nash outside. Kansas City gets it back in a new 14. Gordon for three. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. San Antonio trails by 17. Here is Elliott. And stolen by Wiggins.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ben Gordon.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
He silenced this crowd.
Sorry about that,
with
y'all.
an unreal display.
I forgot to turn my mic
His
back on.
ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty
And
special.
sorry for that delay earlier. I had an important phone call come in. My girlfriend called me and needed some advice from me, so yeah, I got family things to do.
A
also.
little over 2.5 minutes
Yeah,
have passed here in the fourth
Enough of
quarter.
that.
Robinson
Let's
finds
get back to the
Johnson.
game.
Spurs passing it around. Just 5 on the clock.
No! Oh!
That's good off the glass.
Shaq just moved out of the way.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
There's the pass to Towns. Back to Schrempf. Lets it go from the wing. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Elliott passes to Duncan. And they pick up 2.
Man,
No
come
doubt
on, guys.
about it. He
You can't
has
lose
done
this.
a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
To the inside. Here's Towns. Here's Odom. No good on the
Oh
shot.
my God!
Duncan with some nice deep.
Oh my God!
San
He's
Antonio trails by 15. Johnson attacking. Up and in on the layup. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
The shot by Odom, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that
Nope,
one,
not
they
today,
were
baby.
Kansas City leading by 13. Duncan with the block.
Oh,
And
my
that's out of
God.
bounds. Kansas City will retain
I
possession.
guess I'm talking mad crap, and these jokers want to play beast mode number 2.
Here's Odom. And the dunk by Odom.
I had to shut that
And
down.
so it's Johnson
Shut it
who
down.
brings the ball up for San Antonio. Pass to Elliott. There's the triple. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Elliott's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Passes it to Dantley. Jacks up a 3.
Oh, my
San Antonio
elbow.
with the
What the
rebound.
living donkeys is that, bro?
Here is Elliott. Up again. Duncan on the follow.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Launches it. No
Oh, I
good
can't
from
hit
Schrempf.
nothing right now. Oh, this is booty, man.
And here are the Spurs.
Yo,
Giving up
what's
just
going
8
on?
points in the fourth quarter. And
Oh,
that one's
nice.
clearly a foul.
What's
Gets
going on,
the
yo?
whistle and 2 shots coming up.
How you doing?
Free throw good. Robinson.
We got this.
Robinson hits them both. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Francis. Here is Schrempf. This one
Got
for
it.
3,
Got it.
but they recover it. Here's Odom, and the dunk by Odom.
doing his job on the glass.
There you
and
go.
doing
Told
it
you we
with
ain't
force.
going home
And Greg,
today,
it's
baby.
not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And so
Told
Kansas
you.
City takes
We
the
got
win.
this.
And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy.
Good game,
on the
guys,
road,
but
but
y'all
they
going
didn't
home
have too many
today.
problems with
Told you
that
I'm not
tonight.
taking the
And
L.
that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, got another one. Got that one, yes. So we're gonna see. Got a pack, yes. Alright, let's see what we got. Okay. Let's see. Got 3 there. Let's hit you off there. We'll hit another one. Yeah, I give Shaq another one. Okay, alright. We got a heart crusher. And we're doing pretty well. We up to 70,000 MT right now. Should I get PD? Anyway. I would say D Wade. If you can get D Wade, I will get D Wade. Let's see. I don't know, but I'm gonna try to open me a couple packs. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do? Okay. Let's open up another pack. I made that. Alright, we're gonna try get another pack. Alright, we're gonna add this to another player. Let's see. 3, 1, 1. Oh, he got 2. He got 2. He has 0, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop him off. So just in case if I ever have to use him again. Okay. I'm seeing him in auction. Oh, can't do it. Alright. Now let's try to go to the auction and see. Alright, I didn't want you there. Sell you. Alright. So let's go ahead and hit this on. if it's gonna work, but we're gonna try. Alright, gonna put that one in there. We're gonna put this down and I didn't want it. Alright, I don't know if that's gonna work, but if anybody buys it, that would help a brother out a lot. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get me something to drink and I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. We are going to go and see if we can get some more MT because we spent some. We're going to see if we can beat the next team. Alright, now we're going against the Giants. Alright, so well we are I'm gonna go through my because I got a heart crusher. Let's see if we can get. All right, let's go. Nope. Wow. I might have to say that one because yeah, we got it, so we don't. But I do need to still check it, so just in case. You got an upgrade that I don't know about. That's car. This one probably already got it too. Alright, let's go. Waiting for the game, so I'm gonna get my drink open here.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be Kansas City going up against the Jazz. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. We've got Garnett, Gordon out there with Nash. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. And for Utah, Brian Russell is out there with Malone. Then it's Stockton. Then it's Jeff Hornacek. And it's Foster in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Stockton. The Jazz working the ball around now. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. And it's good off the back.
Nice shot.
In.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Oh, got a foul already, boy. That's what we're talking about. And one.
Didn't convert the free throw.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And Green on the free throw.
Their first free throw of the game here.
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Oh.
And stolen by Nash. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Look at that. Having issues, and more issues right now.
Nash against Stockton. Takes a 3. No good that time. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. Nash outside. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And the jump shot of Nash, poetry in motion, a super efficient shooter from downtown.
Here's Hornacek, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net. O'Neal passes to Garnett. And here's Gordon from outside. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Stockton.
Come on, Kevin Garnett. You
After
can do
missing
better
his
than that.
first attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now.
Come on,
in
guys.
the defensive squad.
Let's do this.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Stockton passes to Malone.
Man, right off the bat,
Almost had
super
it.
sharp
Almost
here
had it.
offensively, 4 of 5 so far.
A three-pointer. Wiggins drains the three-pointer.
Look, they're not going to play a perfect game, but so far they are 5 of 5, and the D has to be concerned.
Hornacek against Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And Hornacek, no doubt, a leader. A knockdown shooter, moves incredibly well without the ball.
The Jazz making a switch here. Ostertag's checked in.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
This is as good as it gets for a
17 to
first quarter
10.
in terms of shooting the basketball.
And stolen by Gordon. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Anderson, he's checked in for Utah. And Kansas City making a change here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Ostertag, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance.
Come on, bro.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Okay.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. A different look for Utah. Keefe, he's checked in for Hornacek. And Isley subbed in for Stockton. Kansas City leading by 6. Here's Francis. And that one is hammered home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Floyd, good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions. Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
It's good on the putback.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific
Man, look at
execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan
got
tonight,
it.
they might have checked
We got
6.
this.
I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Pass to Keefe. Inside, Isley. Great
Okay.
pass to set up the lay-in.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Francis, and he dunks it down.
That's what
This
that's
sort
what we
of
talking about.
awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
How y'all doing?
Here's Isley, following the score
Welcome
by
to
Kansas
Seattle.
City. Passes it to Malone.
Woo!
Adebayo sends it back.
And Pam with the emphatic block.
Here's Isley, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For Utah, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And the first one drops. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. So he gets them both. Kansas City leading by 10. Here's Francis. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Anderson. Not a lot of room. And the pass to Ostertag.
Oh
Takes it
man,
off the
nice move, nice
Ostertag's
move.
got
I
it
give
back
you
down to
that.
within single digits for Utah.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Three-pointer, Butler. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Ostertag.
I turn my alarm off now.
Left side Anderson. Pass to Isley. Lobbed up there for Anderson.
Oh,
Finished
whoa,
off by
whoa,
Anderson.
whoa.
And maybe that'll trigger them.
Yeah.
Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you
All
can
right.
see the immediate reaction.
Yep,
of the guys in the
25-19
bench. They
right
are
now.
Pumped up. And so it's Kansas City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
We're doing good so far.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Kansas City leading by 6. Setting the floor for Kansas City. O'Neal is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Nash. And it's Francis
Oh,
in
my
the shooting
God.
guard position.
Ocean Tag is treating me like a piece of candy, bro.
On defense, a big guy who takes pride
Ocean Tag just
in
threw
his
me
shot
out.
block.
And the
Put my
whistle
shot
blows.
out.
It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul. And the Jazz with some changes. Ryan Russell, he's checked in for Keefe. Hornacek comes in for Anderson. And it's Stockton in for Isley. Kansas City also with a sub. Gordon's checked in. So it's the Jazz now. They trail by 6. Tries it from 19. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Here's Adebayo, and that one drops for him.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Gordon against Hornacek. Stockton outside.
Clamp.
Back to Hornacek. 6 to shoot. His second shot
Oh,
goes
wow.
in, off to a good
Yeah, like
start,
I
2
wasn't
for
even
2.
there.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And
Good for
here's
that.
Adebayo
For the-
outside.
Oh!
Sinks the triple.
Oh!
Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
Yeah,
And
I didn't think
I'm
he
a
was
big
going to make
fan
that,
of
but
the
yeah, he made
awareness
it.
of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
Stockton kicks to Hornacek, and there it is for him. Hornacek's got 4 this quarter.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And it's Butler missing, but they get it back. Adebayo passes to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. Outside Butler. From downtown. Cans it from downtown.
There we go.
And Kansas City leads by 8.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah.
Boy. Thank God we're making them threes right now. Because right now, I know we struggled last game, but we pulled it out. We're going to pull this one out too. See Nash?
Karl Malone's checked in for Greg Ostertag. And the Jazz with possession here. 8-point game. He's off on that one. And it's Kansas City's ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Oh, there we go.
Incredible
There we
passer.
go.
Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes. One of the best.
I get my rhythm back. Once I get that rhythm back, you're in trouble.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Hornacek outside. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Over Odom. The Jazz with another miss. Kansas City leading by 10. And there's Nash. That's good on the assist by Schrempf.
There we go.
Nash has got 5 now.
24
seems
runs.
that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And the versatility
Oh,
of
come
Paul
on.
George's
Oh,
game.
y'all just held me up.
Defense and
Oh,
rebounding,
boo-boo heads.
steals and deflections.
And you think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor.
Okay.
I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Keefe comes in for Foster. And it's Anderson in for Russell. Hornacek outside. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to
Dunk
be,
on you.
firmly in the driver's seat.
Dunk on
Traditionally,
you.
that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had
How was
numbers,
it? Oh, my
took
God.
advantage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's foul number 2 for him. The Jazz making a switch here. Isley's checked in. There's 1:17 left in the first half. They get it again. Kansas City leading by 12. Three-pointer. The shot by Floyd, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Give me that.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Garnett. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Stockton outside. There's 37 seconds
on,
left.
Shaq.
now
You
in the
right
second.
there, baby.
Lays it up off
You
the
gotta do better than
glass.
that.
Stockton's got 4 points in the quarter. Malone with the block. And they're able to recover. Utah trails by 12. Anderson outside.
I can tell it's getting harder and harder because
19 seconds left to play in the first half. Stockton passes to Malone. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard.
Oh, yes, sir.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Stockton from outside. That shot off. And so it's Kansas City sitting
There
with a
you go.
comfortable lead,
You got
up
this.
by 14. What a night they've had in.
we sent the Spurs packing. There you go, Sam.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Ben Gordon.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Stockton. Foster is out there with Malone. And it's Brian Russell. And it's Hornacek in at the 2. That's the group right now for Utah. And Stockton, here we go. That
Oh,
one
wow.
jumps
Come
in.
on, really?
Stockton's got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
For Kansas City, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
Hornacek against Gordon, and stolen by Gordon. Here's Nash, and Nash slams it in.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Stockton kicks to Hornacek. Passes to Malone. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Just 3 to shoot. 3-pointers. Stockton. That's in.
Oh, my God.
That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Garnett. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Greg Ostertag, he's checked in for Utah. Adebayo is checked in for Kansas City. And the Jazz call time here.
And they're allowing
there you go, big boy.
in the paint.
Show him that you're the man.
Coach is going to let him hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
There you go.
So it's the Jazz now, trailing by 19. Up top, Hornacek. 8 points for him. Towns with the steal. And another fast break opportunity for Kansas City. Here we go.
There you go.
Dunk by Butler.
Kind of fun when you have a fast break where guys want to join you. And Jimmy Butler, he's a member of the party.
So it's Utah now. Stockton up top. 11 points in the game. Misses off the right iron. Kansas City leading by 21. Here's Towns. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And what a fantastic start here to the second half. They have yet to miss.
Got a piece of it. To halt the run. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
I don't want to lose, and I want to unlock more stuff.
3-pointers, Stockton. Stockton can't get that one to fall. And it's Kansas City's ball. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Down it goes. Nice one there from Dantley.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the Jazz call time here.
63
doesn't like
36.
how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
A different look for Utah. Keefe is checked in for Malone. Anderson comes in for Brian Russell. And Isley subbed in for John Stockton. To the middle, here's Hornacek. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hornacek's got 10 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And Kansas City pushing it up now.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
.124 left to play in the third. Kicks to Anderson. Now the pass to Hornacek. Ostertag with it, guarded by O'Neal. Shot clock at 2. Isley finds himself wide open and drills it.
Nice shot, nice shot.
8 points for him.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Hornacek outside. And here we go. It's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
Butler's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50%
Hello.
so
What's
far.
up, man? How are you?
Isley the pass to Keith.
Long time no see. Been busy?
The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Hornacek for 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Adebayo on the inside knows he has to go up hard. He's going to get hit, and he forces the D to do it that time.
So what are you doing today, Toxic?
First free throw is good. And Adebayo drops them both.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
Anderson missed. And so it's Kansas City up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Okay.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example
Oh, wow,
of that right
nice. And all open piece. Okay.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for Kansas City. We've got Garnett. Nash out there with Ben Gordon. Then it's
So I guess you've been doing some grinding,
at
huh?
the 3. Pass to Foster. Goes back up. It's blocked. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins
Whoa!
throws it down
Look at that!
hard.
Look at that!
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it
So
down
did you
as
get
easy
that out
as
of?
anyone.
Did you get your card out of a single pack or a double pack? I mean,
Wiggins has gone
the
4 for
10
4
pack.
shooting tonight. Some tough offensive sets.
Single
they want to
or
turn it
the
around.
10 pack?
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Isley. Another miss by Utah.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And they double up Brown. Outside Williams. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Lays it up and banks it in. And so Kansas City now. Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
How fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
Oh, okay, okay.
Here's Brown. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Isley. Six on the shot clock. It's tipped. Here's Foster. Great D that time from Nash.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy
There we
between
go.
these two teams in that area. He's just stretching them out. The
Well, maybe
defense
one
has
day I
got to
can
do a
catch
better
up with
job
you,
of
huh?
staying attached to him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Brown kicks to Williams. Here's Isley, defended by Gordon. Williams passes to Isley. And the 3 off target. Isley's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Unreal.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Williams dishes to Brown. Williams against Wiggins. Passes it to Isley. They need this. Feeds it to Foster. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And the dunk by Odom.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
Oh.
Here's Isley. Guarded by Odom. It's stolen by Odom.
Oh, there you go.
The dunk.
And Odom is a rarity, that tall, slender forward with guard-like passing ability.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range.
There
It doesn't
you go.
matter who's guarding him.
That's what we talking about. Get
We've
this
played
W.
just over
Get
3.5
this W.
minutes now in the 4th quarter. Brown feeling it out a bit and stolen by Nash. And here they go. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. 1:16 left to play here in the 4th. Here's Isley, defended by Gordon. The shot by Isley, no good. Isley's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Can we say
Taking it to
dunkified?
the D. When Wiggins is forcing the issue, he shows why he went first overall.
Isley the pass to Foster. Jazz passing it around. The pass to Isley. Clock is at 3. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. And it's Kansas City's ball. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game,
Yeah.
just not wanting to let go of the rope.
There you go.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Isley. Excellent D there from Garnett.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
There you go.
He's
That's
missing, and
the
it's
team
starting
that
to
I'm
affect
thinking
a little
about.
bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
And so Kansas City takes the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll do it,
Excuse
folks.
me?
For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our...
Excuse me. We're gonna go to the next one and get another Nice. Time to. Let's see. Let's back out and see if I earn anything. Nope. I got. Alright. So I gotta earn some more. I would like a Giannis card. I would love that. You know what? I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and go to the third and see if I can start dominating. John Stockton's is a 93. Okay. So we're gonna see what we can do and dominate.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Tonight, it'll be Kansas City going up against Utah. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. We've got Gordon. O'Neal is out there with Garnett. Then it's Nash. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. And for the Jazz, Brian Russell is out there with Malone. Then it's Jeff Hornacek. Then there's Foster. And it's Stockton in at the point guard.
All right, give it up.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Outside, Russell. Hornacek against Gordon. Back to Hornacek. And the foul call.
Oh, wow. What was that?
That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Hornacek outside.
Whoa! What a block! What a block!
Aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the Jazz with possession here, following the score by Kansas City. Stockton against Nash. Passes it to Malone. Just 5 to shoot over Garnett. Malone, no luck. And it's Kansas City's ball. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Oh my God, I can't believe I missed that.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Chuck J. Dot right there, baby. Get out of here,
these
go
sorts
home.
of plays really can set the tone.
Here's Stockton. Malone outside. Elbow shot is on the way. No good off the back of the rim.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, no doubt, making a concerted effort to attack. Wiggins draws the contact.
Kansas City shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Wiggins.
And
there we
that's
go.
the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hornacek with it. Now Garnett defending. Malone
Okay.
in.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
And it's Gordon missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Good block, good block.
The block.
That's what we talking
And it's out
about.
of
That's what
bounds.
we talking
Utah
about.
able to retain possession here.
Wiggins said nothing in my house, man, bro. If I got anything to do about it, I'm going to send you home.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Stockton passes to Foster. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
And here's Shaq. Wiggins from outside. But they'll get another chance. Out to Nash. Lets the three fly. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Stockton. Nice D from Nash. And so Kansas City now. Here's Shaq. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, wow.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Kansas City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the Jazz with some changes. Greg Ostertag, he's checked in for Foster.
Here the green was shot, y'all. Here the green.
And Isley subbed in for Stockton. Utah trailing here.
Free throw.
Hornacek with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Hornacek passes to Malone. A second chance effort. And he lays it up.
Oh, my God. Ostertag is...
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can
There we
really
go.
add
Wake up,
against
man.
you when
Wake
you
up,
do not
everybody.
Take care of the defensive
We got
glass.
this.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every
Stop
team
pushing.
wants to have.
Oh, you love it.
Stop pushing.
Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now, here is Hornacek. Lock at 6.
Oh,
Adebayo
yes.
sends it back.
Yes.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by
There we go.
Adebayo.
That's what we're talking about.
Keefe is
Smash.
checked in for the Jazz. Kansas City also with a sub. Butler's checked in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. .136 left to play in the first. Anderson passes to Ostertag.
Come on, Ostertag.
Ball's knocked loose.
Checked it.
Stolen by O'Neal. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Shots good by Butler.
Signature move by Butler right there. Strong drive, followed by the finish through contact. That's him in a nutshell.
And a first time out of the game called for
wow.
Utah.
Utah got
Timing,
time out.
they're
Who's
really
that, Utah?
struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Let's see what I gotta do. Shaq. And then come out.
And Kansas City making a change here. Towns is checked in. .111 left to play in the first quarter. Left side Anderson.
Almost took it from me.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Isley. Off target from outside. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Kansas City. Butler goes in, and it's Butler with the jam.
Woo! Butler's going off,
Rotation
y'all.
defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
Utah trails by 6. Here's Isley. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Softly drops.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Adebayo kicks to Towns. Pass to Floyd. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Left side, Towns. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, takes contact, keeps his balance.
There you
nice
go.
finish
There
by
you go.
Towns.
Here's Isley.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
The pass to Francis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Man.
Of the two
I
offenses here
skipped a
tonight,
second.
you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
I'm going to stretch to
And
number
so it's
3.
Kansas
I
City
did one.
holding on to an
skip
8-point
2,
lead heading
and went to
into
3.
the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we'll be right back after this.
So, are y'all enjoying the, are you enjoying what you see? If you do, excuse me. If you enjoy what you see,
We've played through one quarter in this one.
please let me
And
know
let's
in
quickly
chat.
break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Or if you're new to
Guys,
the
I
channel,
love their defense in that
please
first
subscribe,
period. They were in
hit that like
position
button.
and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great
and don't forget
intelligence
to hit
with
that
great effort,
notification
and
bell
you
so
can
you
see
be
the
notified
results.
when I go live. We'll drop another hot video.
Kansas City leading by 8. Malone is out there with Ostertag. Then there's John Stockton. Wow, hammering it in!
Well, the length and intelligence of Kevin Garnett still making an impact at the rim.
Kevin Garnett is in beast mode.
Now here's Stockton.
Beast mode.
He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Anderson outside. Pass to Malone. Over Garnett. Garnett with the block.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
To the inside. Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Garnett against Stockton. Passes it to Keefe. That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. And the Jazz with some changes. Foster's checked in for Ostertag. Russell comes in for Malone. And it's Hornacek in for Anderson. Kansas City also with a sub. Gordon's checked in. Utah calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. 4 on the clock. Releases. It's rebounded by Towns. Kansas City leading by 10. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted
So far, I
scorer,
think I
but
got
that
a good-
will really smooth out his game.
And it's the Jazz's ball. Pass to Keefe. He kicks to Foster. Here's Stockton. Another miss by Utah. Gordon with no one around. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, there's a willingness to mix it up on the glass, and that's a big plus for Karl Anthony Towns.
Utah trails by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Keefe passes to Foster. Stockton outside. The pass to Keefe.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Finished off by Nash.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Utah calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Malone's checked in for Keith. Kansas City also with a sub. O'Neal's checked in for Towns. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
As soon as Shaq comes in,
fan of the awareness
he gets the ball and
Nash
starts scoring.
on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
Stockton against Nash. Stockton dishes to Hornacek. Wants to get it to Malone and does. Over Garnett. The Jazz with another miss.
And the shots just continue to say no.
Oh my goodness! Wow! What a play!
Man, I told you.
He is a
Right now,
highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Stockton against Nash. Pass to Malone. Over Garnett to stop the run. And
Oh,
Malone
you got it
puts
over
in.
Garnett. You fake Garnett
Malone's
out and
got
got it
4
over
points now in the
Shaquille.
quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations
Oh,
and
that's
getting
what
the
we
ball in
talking
the
about.
paint. Yeah, the defender all over him.
For Kansas City, they have been solid at the line so far.
My
4
first
for 4.
miss ever
He's
was
off on the
Shaq.
first. A different look for Utah. Greg Ostertag, he's checked in for Foster. Anderson comes in for Brian Russell. And Isley subbed in for John Stockton. Utah trails by 21. Anderson outside. Passes to Hornacek. Beyond the arc. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Brett,
They grab their own miss. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature.
there we go.
Once he gets it that low,
Shaq is
it
going
is a
off, man.
foregone conclusion.
Utah with the ball. 30 seconds left now here in the second. And stolen by Nash. And Nash slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's O'Neal, and denied. He sends it right off
What?
the glass. And that's out of
That's
bounds.
a
Kansas
bully.
City will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the half. And a miss there on the triple. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. Here's Hornacek. And Utah
nice shot.
again with the bucket.
Nice shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Kansas City ahead, just dominating this one.
Yes,
We'll
we're
see
going to
you back
dominate.
here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from
it's
Shaquille
lopsided.
O'Neal.
What's going on?
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for Kansas City. We've got Garnett. Nash is out there with Gordon. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Shaq in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Here's Stockton. That one doesn't drop. And Kansas City will go the other way with it.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint.
Am I missing these shots?
Their rebounding edge right now.
Man, I guess we got what I'm doing wrong.
First 4 to start the second half.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Russell. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and
you're not going to stop me right now.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time.
I want this win too bad.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
Stockton against Nash. Now here's Stockton. Guarded closely. Over Nash. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Steve Nash.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
This is his first free throw of the game. The Jazz making a switch here. Keith's checked in. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Kansas City. Here's Francis. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Do I really need to bust out? Okay. I guess I got to go to old school.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Stockton up top. Fires top of the key. And the shot goes in.
Okay.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Gordon, the pass to O'Neal. Banked in off the glass. Shaq's got 9.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Now Stockton. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Get out of here.
With the block. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 3. Second shot opportunity. Garnett grabs the board. Hornacek's gone 1 of 4 so far. Gordon outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. And the Jazz call time here.
Trying to snap
Man, there's
them
no
out
way
of
in the
this
world I'm going
little
to
slump.
end up losing.
Just feels like the
wasn't
basket
paying
is
attention.
looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
A different look for Utah. Poster tags checked in for Foster. Anderson comes in for Brian Russell. And Isley subbed in for Jeff Hornacek. Ostertag pass to Anderson. Here's Isley. Back to Anderson. Pass to Isley. 4 on the shot clock. And Anderson gets it to go.
And that assist.
Good move, but not good enough. Not good enough.
And the dunk by Odom.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Floyd, good.
And now they're turning this game into a drag race, sprinting out for easy, fast break baskets.
Stockton outside. Shot from the low block. And the rejection by Town.
That's
And
what
it's out of
we're talking
bounds.
about.
They say it
That's
was
what
last
we're
touch
talking
by
about.
Town.
Boop, get out of here.
A fantastic mobile one block.
Watch it
This
again.
one
Ready to get up.
deserves another
Boop,
look.
get it out of here.
Guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Malone's checked in for Keith.
You don't want no more of this. It's too much for you, homies.
Here's Stockton. And the rejection by Towns.
Well, his value to this team on both ends. Not many guys can defend the perimeter and the rim the way Towns can.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Come on, Ralph. Run. Run a little bit faster. Get off the court, Ralph. Come on.
.56 seconds left in the third. Outside for Stockton. Back to Anderson. Here's Malone. The Jazz again can't hit it. And it's Kansas City's ball. Their defense has only allowed
Get
6
off me,
points in the
man.
second
That's what I'm
half.
talking about.
That's a nice drive by Andrew Wiggins. Has an understanding of the game
Up
and
and
knowledge
away.
of where to get to on the
Get
court.
out the way.
Here's Isley. 30 seconds left in
Come
the third
on,
quarter.
Jimmy Butler.
The Jazz shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. Adebayo is checked in for Kansas City. Nash comes in for Andrew Wiggins. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick hops to power through that throwdown? That is really nicely done.
So it's the Jazz now. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first
There
one at
we
the
go.
line is good.
Come on. Come on.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second,
What?
despite being down.
And Adebayo sends it back. Here's Isley. His three-pointers off the mark. And another fast break opportunity for Kansas City. Here we go.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is
There you
a
go.
determined finisher. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Kansas City ahead, running away with this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Brown out there with Isley. Then it's Williams. Then there's Carr. And it's Malone in at the pivot spot manning the middle.
There we go.
That's the group right now for Utah. And the pass to Dantley. Back to Butler. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Towns. Stolen away. Left side, Brown. Malone trying to break free. Offensive rebound. Here's Carr. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Okay, okay.
And that
He
one
missed.
misses. Foster's checked in for Utah. And he's good on the second. Butler on the wing. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off. The Jazz go the other way with it. Inside. Isley, good.
It's all right, it's all
Known for
right.
being a terrific
Turn
passer,
them
he
up,
shows
man.
you right there.
You know,
Case
these
in
are-
point.
Here's Dantley. No good from
Oh, my
outside.
God. I can't hit nothing now. Okay.
And it's the Jazz's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, how about the talent, the creativity? Butler with the highlight reel attack.
And so Brown will bring it up for Utah. Pass to Isley.
Club him down, club.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Kansas City pushing it up now. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
Second minute off the clock now.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Good.
Joker was on
So
the
you
miss
get
in that
exactly
one.
what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
And it's Brown that time on the assist by Foster.
Well, the pass to set up that bucket was terrific. Fired it right up the court. Didn't allow the defense to react in time. Nice.
Shots good by Butler.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
I'm not going to let
Butler's
you
gone
go
5
out
of
with
6
that,
in
bro.
field goal attempts tonight. Outside Williams. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. And that'll be his third foul so far.
It's all right.
Keefe is checked in for Utah. Davis comes in for Brown. And then for Kansas City, O'Neal's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Odom in for Butler.
Come on. Let's play. Come on.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Isley the pass to Carr. High post Davis. Out left to the wing. Pass to Isley. Clock is at 3. Misses the 3. And it's Kansas City's ball. And he jams it with authority.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates?
Francis has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Here's Isley, guarded by Odom. And Davis now top of the key. Outside Williams. Here's Isley. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Schrempf. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and the size of Shrimp there makes it difficult on the D, really forcing them to have to foul on the way up.
And
There
Shrimp
we go.
drops them both. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now here's Davis. He's tightly guarded. And there's the pass to Carr. And he could not get
Come
that one to
on,
go.
man.
On
That
contact,
was a
and
beautiful
he'll
block.
go to the line for 2. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Carr against Schrempf. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The first free
Look
throw
at that.
is
Never
good.
green, y'all. Never green. Let's get this party started.
And
There
Schrempf
you
drops them
go.
both. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter.
Give me that.
They swipe it. Here's Odom.
Young fella.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Don't worry. I'll do
And
it
the
again for
Jazz
you.
with possession here. Here's Isley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Here's Towns. Oh!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Isley. And that one drops.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Pass to Keefe. Down low. Isley, the pass to Keefe. Outside, Davis. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Kansas City. Schrempf with it. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Impressive awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Dependable at finding teammates with a terrific look there.
Man, don't think I...
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so Kansas City takes the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well,
And
get
that'll
used
wrap it
to
up,
it,
folks.
your boy Liberty's
For
gonna
Greg
do it.
Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Nice, I got 1,475. That's good. Come on. We can do better. Here we go. We got 1 and 2 bags. Let's see what we're doing with the packs. Okay. Put that one there. Ooh, Steve Nash in here now. I'm glad I looked. Okay. We got 42 out of 99. Spreewell. That's my boy. Spreewell's a good guy. And I like the way he did it. Spreewell and then Larry Johnson. Oh my God. Ooh. You know what? I am going to try it. I don't know if it's going to work. We're gonna go for number 3. And the highest card is 84.
The beaches of Santa Monica and Venice, not too far from our setting today, the Staples Center in Los Angeles. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you.
So let me get some out doing my system so we can beat the New York Knicks.
From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So the New York starting 5, Ewing is out there with Johnson, and it's Houston at the 2 spot. And for Kansas City, Nash is out there with Gordon. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Garnett. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here's Ward. Defended by Nash. And stolen by Nash. Outside Gordon. Garnett outside. No good on the 3. Here's Sprewell, defended by Nash. And it's Sprewell missing. And it's Kansas City's ball. Pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Oh, this is going to have to be a game where I have to play hard now.
And recognizing when his guys are open.
Here's Ward. Passes it to Houston.
And we at home, y'all. Let's go.
Inside. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Rising above the rim, Wiggins encounters very few defenders who can meet him up at that apex.
We played just over a minute here in the first. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
New York, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Woo! Everybody going on right now.
Nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Sprewell. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Johnson against Garnett. The shake. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Larry Johnson.
bad.
Grandmama is a dependable forward.
Was on the
Excels
floor.
at scoring in the paint and doesn't mind thumping and bumping.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on both. And here's Gordon. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Houston. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong
this is on.
That
This
is
is
the
on,
perfect
baby.
fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
New York with the ball. They trail by 6. There's the pass to Ward. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses.
Get out my way. Get out my way, buddy.
Yep, and an opportunity for one more at the line. Wiggins with the toughness to finish through contact.
Watch this.
He's getting
Watch
his
this,
first
y'all.
free throw attempt of the game here. The Knicks making a switch here.
You ain't stopping me.
New York trails by 9. And so New York calls timeout. They're first.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Lamar Odom is checked in for Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, that's the only one that we had to.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Dudley. It's up and it's off the mark.
Not today.
He's 0 for 1.
Like I told you.
And another fast break opportunity for Kansas City. Here we go.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage.
There you go, baby.
They've got
There you
all
go.
the momentum early on.
New York trails by 11. Here's Ward. Looking to end the run. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. Kansas City leading by 11. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Francis. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play.
Keep your nuggets to yourself.
Yeah,
Keep your
Francis,
nuggets
you know, he's
to
an
yourself.
athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
He looks very disappointed and said, "Geez."
And the first one drops. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. New York trails by 14. Stolen. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Here's Ward. No points in the game yet for him.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Ford. Here's Francis. Here's Adebayo. And the shot falls short this time. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New York. It's a 16-point
Good, no
game.
foul.
And Wingate gets it to go.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Francis. It's blocked. Wingate against Adebayo. Dudley the pass to Wingate. Outside Williams. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Dudley's shot is good.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Wiggins drives in. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team. I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls already.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
For New York, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. First free throw is good. And some changes here for Kansas City. Shaq comes in for Lamar Odom. And it's Butler in for Wiggins. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 20-7 run.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns
I can't get nobody to come over, so it's all right.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And Floyd knows how to get his guys going now. Like seeing him concentrate on moving the ball.
Here's Ward. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Kansas City. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low.
Boy.
And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for Kansas City. Adebayo is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Francis in at the shooting guard.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Shaq ain't playing.
Across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Ripped away. Floyd passes to Francis. Butler, no good. New York trails by 19. Here's Ward. Passes it to Sprewell. Wingate passes to Ward. Here is Wingate. The offensive rebound. Dudley, no luck. And Kansas City pushing it up now. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
New York calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
So both teams making some changes here.
I think we're doing good.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Sprewell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Dudley's shot is good.
Excellent activity and timing
Let's
on
go,
the
y'all.
offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Butler unable to get that one. The Knicks go the other way with it. Here's Houston, and he banks in the layup.
Okay, then y'all want to
There it is
play.
again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Butler.
Brett.
Towns trying to get open, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Out to the wing. The pass to Ward. Here's Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Free throw line jump shot. Here's Dudley. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first. That one misses. Kansas City leading by 18. Here's Dantley. Houston pulls it in.
Boy, that's
Come
a look
on,
he has
bro.
to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
The Knicks making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Ward. New York, no good that time either.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
They get it back. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. Good luck trying to keep Cat off the glass. Karl Anthony Towns loves mixing it up down low and getting after those second chances.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Ward. Defended by Gordon. The three. And the Knicks miss again.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Don't think you're going to get a better look than that. And
There's
it's
no
Butler
way
who
he's
makes
just
it
gonna beat
possible
me
with
on
an
here.
excellent feed.
And so it's New York with it. Pass to Sprewell. Launches a three. Rebounded by Kansas City. Schrumpf's got his 4th rebound in this one. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, Schrumpf showing you some nice awareness there. And he's dependable when it comes to finding his open teammates.
Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
All right.
Here's Houston. Drills it from outside. Houston's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it seems as if someone
gotta
got their signals crossed.
look in the
If he
refrigerator
can
and
wind
go
up
get some
that
milk,
open
baby. And
from
out.
3-point range, I'm
Yeah, see if
sure
you
that
got a
was
milk
not
carton
a
in
part
there.
of the game plan.
Wingate is checked in for New York.
Okay.
And Kansas City decides to take their first timeout here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Hits it from 3-point range. Wiggins has got 12.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated
You
offensively.
don't have no milk
Much
carton?
more individual play at the other end.
All right,
And
go
an
get
eye
one.
for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like
Okay.
answering back.
Yeah, let me
One
get
team
you
gets
some
3,
milk,
you
man.
fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here is Wingate.
Yeah.
New York moving the ball around. Here's Houston. Garnett with the block.
Cannot forget about the defense of Garnett now. Outstanding at knowing
All
when
right,
to
guys.
time
I'm
his
gonna pause real
lead
quick
to block the
because I
shot.
got my daughter. Something to drink. I'll be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. I'm back. And let's get this W.
5 seconds left here in the second. A shot by Johnson, no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Kansas City ahead, running away with this one.
Yes, sir.
And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Second half is all mine. Check this out. Check these highlights out. Wow, 63% to 25%. We're doing good, but we can do better. I know
Well,
we
we've got
can.
a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this.
My
Who's
plan
he
didn't
going
work.
to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing, and it's Sprewell in at the 3 spot. Nash kicks to Gordon. Puts up a 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more
Kevin
reason
Garnett, thank
why
you.
they're
You're the
in
man.
control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Ward. And a miss there on
Good
the
rebound,
triple.
Jack. Good
Kansas
rebound,
City
good
leading by
rebound.
23. Here's Nash, and he could
All
not
right,
get
good
that
foul,
one to
good
go.
foul.
A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And, you know, one of the things you have to love and respect about Nash is his leadership. He's an elite talent, a self-made
Wow,
player
Nash,
who
you only got 1 point?
I think makes all of his teammates look better.
And Nash makes both of them. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Here's Houston. He has 5. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Intercepted.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
It's stolen by Johnson.
Yeah, he's getting a little smarter now.
Passes it to Ward.
A little bit, not much.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
And how fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
I'm aiming to win this game, you know?
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
He's forcing shots offensively, hurting his team in the process. He needs to trust his teammates more.
And New York making a change here. Dudley's checked in.
All right, come on. Garnett.
To the left side wing.
Good
And
stuff.
stolen by Wiggins. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Here's Garnett. Buries it down low. Garnett's got 6 points.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Here's Ward. He
Nice
has 6.
steal. Nice steal.
Here's Dantley. Yep, it counts.
There we
Dantley's got
go.
his second basket.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Dantley's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ward, good.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Kansas City.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins.
Adebayo.
Wiggins with the jam.
Yeah, that's another basket for Wiggins. Impossible to cool off. I mean, he's got every chamber filled tonight.
Here's Ward. He's got 8. Offline with his 3.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him.
You know, there's no question the talent is there for Wiggins. It's obvious. But can he take that next leap forward and become a superstar? He may be destined to be a good second star on the team and maybe not the leading guy.
There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. There's the 3. And it's Sprewell missing. Sprewell's gone 1 of 4 from the field. To the inside, Garnett. Knicks with the rebound. Here's the break. Out to the wing. Wingate against Wiggins. Now here's Dudley. He has 5. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wiggins inside the line.
Great man.
Coming off an assist from Adebayo.
There we go.
Wiggins has got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
And Kansas City making a change here. Kansas City on D. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Here's the floater. And the layup is good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Now the pass to Garnett. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Butler from outside.
Oh my God.
That time. And New York the other way now. Poke loose. Kevin Garnett with the steal. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Dunking is
there
easy
we go,
for
guys.
Jimmy
There we
Butler. He's
go.
an athlete. He's got good size, and he knows how to use that vertical if he is to throw it down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ward, the pass to Williams. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, he's screaming.
It's on Kevin Garnett.
No, I'm going to way you get hurt.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Williams. Patrick Ewing's checked in for the Knicks. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Nash, and it's Kansas City's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. The shot by Shaq, no good. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For New York, they have shot 60% from the line, 6 of 10.
You can't doubt that Sprewell has the talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as well.
Adebayo drives in. Excellent D there from Williams.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And so it's Kansas City leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout.
So far, we're doing pretty good.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Ward. Odom out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Nash. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Francis in at the point guard. Yes, that goes in. Camby's got his first points in this one.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And he makes both free throws.
And, guys, I think Jimmy Butler has all the tools you could want in a two-way player. He's an excellent defender, and he also can score the ball from just about anywhere.
Lets it go from 14. Here's Camby. Drops in the layup for two.
Camby is a nasty
Camby's got 4
too.
points now in the quarter.
Everybody be sleeping on him.
Play in the paint continues here, guys.
Count it.
The well-put-together Butler proving that he's just a little too strong there, not allowing the physical defense to stifle him at all.
Ward, the pass to Smith. Kicks to Brown. Here's Ewing. Shoots over Shaq. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Kansas City.
Well, it's been an outstanding game for them in the open court. Their fast break points really stand out.
Yeah, and the other thing they've done since the beginning of this game is score points off turnovers and in bunches.
Looking at who's out there now for Kansas City. Towns, who's checked in for O'Neal, and it's Shrimp in for Nash.
Get out my way. What?
I tell you what, it should absolutely be illegal for a 7-footer to be able to leave the ground that fast, but Towns has made it legal.
Ward, the pass to Ewing. From 18 feet away. New York, no good that time either.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage
Come
tells
on,
you
bro.
all you need to know. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Come on,
Finish off by
2K.
Brown.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Or the pass to Campbell. Brown outside. He feeds it to Ewing. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Butler passes to Towns. It's Schrempf on the wing. Another shot. Rejected by Camby. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
All right, guys.
And so it's Johnson who brings
We'll
the
put the
ball
Knicks
up
out of
for
there.
the Knicks. Pass to Ward. Lets a floater go. Here's Schrempf. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so here is New York. Here's Ward. Rebounded by Kansas City. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. And the dunk by Odom.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive
There we go,
passes
guys.
there.
There we go. That's what we're doing.
1:53 left in the fourth. Johnson outside. Pass to Johnson. Over Odom. Johnson can't hit. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's Camby. Schrempf with the rebound.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Trying to get open is Odom. And the shot is long.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And slam dunk by Camby.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Ward. Knocked away. Trying to get open is Campbell. And the call.
Oh,
the
nobody touched
him
him.
to the
Come
line.
on, bro.
That one is on Towns.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
So both teams making some changes here. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Floyd. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dantley, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Brown outside. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here.
Woo! On top of your dome.
Is there another player out there capable of moves as stunning as that?
A handful at the most. He is in elite company.
Boy, I tell you, he's one of those guys, fellas, that just causes excitement simply by walking into the building.
And if I had to think of one word to describe Dantley, it would be prolific. AD doesn't have weeks where he averages 30 a game. How about he does it for seasons? Just a scoring machine.
And so Kansas City takes the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
It
just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Woo! 1,578. Yeah, we got 1 token. We got 1,000. And we got 12 tokens, and so we sitting at 189 tokens so far. And we are back up to 10,000 MT. Let's see. So far, let's just a real quick check real quick. Let's see if any of my friends are on. And no. Alright, let's see what this is. Online, no. I don't want to play online. No, that's what I will. Unlimited, I'm already completed. That one's complete. I'm not doing this one because of that. Next one says Dwayne. And oh, I gotta have a D Wade in the game somehow. So I gotta change my lineup. I gotta find me a. Oh, you jokers are tired anyway. Alright, now, go back, and I gotta put a D weight up in here. We're gonna move you. Here, and then we're gonna go up here and let's see if that D-way helps. $96, $97, $96, $84, $85, $83. So no, we gotta win this one. Now, let's everybody get hyped because we're gonna win this one. So everybody, let's cheer this on because we got let's see what we can do. Oh wow, old school Kevin Garnett.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Rajon Rondo, Garnett out there with O'Neal. Then there's Allen. And it's Pierce in at the 3, the small forward. Garnett, and they convert at last on attempt number 3.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's O'Neal, following the score by Kevin Garnett. A floater, and Pierce finishes inside.
Yeah, Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
There's Nash with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
They get a hand on it, and stolen by Nash. And Kansas City pushing it up now. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
I guess I gotta have one play hit
to the middle. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Down low.
Oh, I didn't see you stand there. Paul Pierce.
Rondo against Nash.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over eager.
Here's Wade. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And it's Rondo with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Can't nail the jumper. Nash with it. He's picked up by Rondo. The second chance effort. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Garnett. Rondo against Nash. And another fast break opportunity for Kansas City. Here we go.
And with that height and incredible,
I want this one so bad, but somebody gotta have
down as easy as anyone.
Rondo on top, defended by Nash. Boston again missing.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch.
Oh!
He went
yeah, baby.
The vertical of Wade.
Oh, look how put his hands on the over. Where did that come from, man? That wasn't even fair.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And it's a completely new group here for Kansas City. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Rondo. Pass to O'Neal. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Green, he's checked in for Boston. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And the basket by Schrempf.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's the pass to O'Neal. Here's the teardrop, and the layup is up and in.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Kansas City leading by 8. Here's Schrempf. Another 3 for Kansas City.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's Pierce. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Glenn Davis is checked in for Boston. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Rondo looking around.
You gotta wait until I can get a chance to get there, okay?
Rondo is doubled. Here's Davis. The putback. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Gordon's running.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Pierce for 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. And here's Schrempf. 8 points for him. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What's up?
My boy.
We've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Kansas City shooting their first free throw of the contest. .44 seconds left in the first. Right side, Rondo. And they double up Rondo. Schrempf with the steal. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Yep, that one goes.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Schrempf, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Outside Rondo, the pass to Pierce. Shot to stop the run. He lays it in.
Obviously, Rondo's main priority is to dish the rock. When you're open, he'll get it to you.
And so it's Kansas City closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action after this word.
Yeah, after this, I will have to pause it for a second because my daughter wants more to drink. So, my boy Deadly Shrimp is going all. Alright, I'm gonna pause right here, and I'll be right back here, everybody. Sorry for the pause again, but I have to be a daddy right now. Be right back. You want more milk, maybe? Samir, you want more milk?
Yes, please.
Okay. Where's your cup?
On the bookshelf.
Can you bring it here?
Daddy,
Can you get the cup?
can I say something, please?
Yes, you can.
There's the girl is always mad at the boy little Yoda, and he's different and he's real. He talks and the girl, you can't just see her face. She's always mean at the other Yodas, the other baby Yodas.
That's not good, is it?
Yeah, I'm never gonna be mean to the Yoda mommy gave me yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I need to be nice to Yoda. Like that girl's being mean. She has to be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Here, watch this.
Mm-hmm. I see you.
Mr. Little Baby, Mr. Little Baby, Mr. Little Baby.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And Daddy,
Mm-hmm.
when the other Yodas just go like just goes like this and hits her in the face and she starts crying and runs to mommy.
That's not nice.
Yeah, those Yodas have to be nice too.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys those two need to be nice.
Yep.
Sometimes those Yodas are not nice and sometimes they are. Because the Yodas want to do what they want to do.
Yep.
Because Yoda loves to do what he wants to do. Yoda. Vampire Yoda. Mermaid Yoda. Spider-Man Yoda. Fox Yoda.
Mimi,
Yes,
See-
sir?
come here for a minute.
Yeah.
Tony asked me, because next Sunday is Easter, okay?
Yay.
Alright. So Tony asked me, she said, do you want a pretty dress or do you want a top with leggings?
I want a pretty dress.
Okay. Alright. I will let her know, okay?
Okay. I will go back on my tablet.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Cause Yoda did a cool store. Probably wants a costume
Okay.
at the store.
And Mimi, what color do you want your dress?
Color pink.
Okay.
Just like my pink mini dress. I mean color purple.
You want a purple dress?
Yeah. One has a rainbow on it. One rainbow dress. It's the color purple behind
Okay.
that. Really the color purple behind that. I'm gonna go back on my tablet now.
Okay.
I have
She
pink
would like a
and
dress
rainbow
and
colors
she
and purple.
like pink and purple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pink and purple right behind
Okay.
the rainbow dress.
Okay. Alright. She would like it to be pink and purple.
Where the frog?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Sorry for the delay. I had to get my daughter some milk and get her set up for next week for Easter.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for Kansas City. Adebayo is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Ben Gordon. And it's Floyd in at the point. Rondo kicks to Davis. Allen left side. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Wiggins inside the line. Here's O'Neal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pierce the pass to Davis. Shaq against Pierce. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
It's a winning approach when you execute. That's the key. They're playing fast, but also under control.
Good, no foul.
Trying to come back, Kevin, and you
Get out of
can't
here.
afford too many mistakes. His 4th turnover hampering their efforts.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Nash is checked in for Kansas City.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to, helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And Kansas City making a change here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And he gets the bucket. Pierce has got 6.
Smooth jumper from Pierce, a staple of his offensive game for so many years.
Here's Shaq. Good, and the assist goes to Nash.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Rondo. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Tries again. Garnett with the block.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Shaq with the slam.
You know, he's had a handful of seasons in the top 10 in assists. Wade is a gifted
He
passer.
blocked the shot so bad it hit him in the face.
Rondo against Nash. Pass to Pierce. Wiggins with some nice D. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. And it's Wade with the jam.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Shaq dishing to Wiggins. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Wiggins has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And the transition D right now, just non-existent.
Oh, wow, he got me all twisted.
The kick out to Pierce. Shoots over Shaq. The shot by Pierce will not go. Pierce has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Shaq. He's got 16.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Pierce against Wiggins. Back to Rondo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Pierce. Boston again missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Good.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Jeff Green is checked in for the Celtics. Davis comes in for Rajon Rondo. .109 left to play here in the second quarter. Jeff Green on the wing. Back to Davis. To stop the drought. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And Kansas City making a change here. Gordon's checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Glenn Davis is checked in for Kevin Garnett. It's stolen. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make, they are executing.
Davis, the pass to Allen. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Poked away, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
I tell you what, he has gone stone cold here to start this quarter. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
The Celtics shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the second free throw, good. 19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Gordon, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. To the paint, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Here's Davis. And so it's Kansas City with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We've got more in store for you.
Wow, we're shooting 90% to that 30.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got Allen. Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then it's Rajon Rondo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
No.
Pierce kicks to Rondo. Over Nash. The shot by Rondo is no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to
that's my man. That's my ball.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Boston. Passes to Allen. O'Neal with it. Celtics passing it around. It's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's Wade penetrating, and Wade slams it in.
Wade making the defenders look like they're underwater when he drives it.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside, Pierce. Allen for 3, drills the three-pointer. Allen's got 5 now.
Yeah, we definitely got to make sure this
there
guy.
are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there.
You got to make sure that Ray Allen stay locked down.
Unable to shut down the middle.
Rondo against Nash. Pass to Allen. Here's Rondo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Nash kicks to Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Wiggins has got 27.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Rondo. Outside Pierce. There's the pass to O'Neal. Over O'Neal. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Wiggins from outside. The rebound by Pierce. And here we go with Allen running it up the court.
Oh, good block, good block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players
You're not
would not
going
be able
to
to impact.
For Kansas City, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And he knocks down the first one. Ben Gordon's checked in for Kansas City. And then for Boston. Glenn Davis is checked in for Garnett. Green comes in for Paul Pierce. Davis is subbed in for Rajon Rondo.
Yeah, and Francis, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
Here's O'Neal. Trying to get open as Davis. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 6.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Wiggins drawn the double team. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And both free throws good for Wiggins.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. O'Neal passes to Davis. Over Francis. And it's Davis missing. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Right side Davis. Allen outside. Green against Wiggins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And the former Hoya Green, a rangy forward who can both score and defend from all areas of the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the Celtics making a change here. Davis is checked in. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, ounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunnies. Now here is Davis. Defense is right there. Allen kicks to Davis. Outside, Green. Outside, Davis. Back to Green for 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Gordon's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Davis up top. They kick it out to Green. Davis, the pass to O'Neal. Good on the bucket. Gordon for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gordon's got 9.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Kansas City. Offensively, this has been his best game of the season. This is the most points he's scored all year. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Odom out there with Schrempf. And there's Gordon. And it's Floyd in at the point guard.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
We got this anyway because we already got. No, all we got to do is win.
Davis kicks to Green. There's 3-pointers off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And it's Davis with the ball for Boston. Outside, Green. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls from the top of the key. The Celtics keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
89-35.
Allen's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Floyd. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Davis is checked in for Davis.
And he doesn't just have one of the best nicknames in the NBA. He's got some of the best skills as well. Sleepy Floyd is capable of putting on a show if he catches fire on the floor.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And how about no turnovers here in the second half, making sure they get a quality possession every time down the floor.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Garnett the pass to Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Here's Wade. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance.
Some coaches might not like taking the three on the fast break, but he had the open look and buried it.
Odom. Garnett with the block. Here's Odom. Out to Wade. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Kept alive. And another shot. Can't capitalize inside.
Wow.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Green, the pass to Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Because I couldn't get the
Davis
right
has
guy.
got his first basket.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Davis finds Green. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And a smooth jump shot from the veteran Green there. These are looks he nails consistently.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
And the Celtics with possession here. Davis, the pass to Davis. And it's good for 2.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Dantley. Hands it from downtown. Dantley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
It's Allen, top of the key, and the foul on Dwayne Wade. That's his first foul.
The game feels sorry because we already won.
Schrempf, he's checked in for Dwayne Wade. So it's the Celtics now. 5 to shoot. It's Davis with the drive. Rebounded by Kansas City. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Francis. And he makes that one.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Davis dishes to Allen. Count it. Good.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
And so Kansas City now. Towns.
Green, baby.
Open. And another basket for Kansas City.
Possessing the touch from there. I like when Towns shows off that smooth mid-range game.
Davis, the pass to Garnett. Kicks it to Allen. From deep, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so Kansas City takes the
Yes,
win.
baby.
This
Yes,
may
we
not
won.
have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you
We
have to
beat
appreciate
the
just what a clinical performance
D-Wade
they put on.
I know their
challenge.
fans appreciated it, and we saw
52
at times just
to
stretches of
106.
excellent defense. Potency from an
There we
offensive
go.
standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
We did it, y'all. I don't know what we get out of that, but we did that one. Okay. Alright, it puts his... Oh, I got a card. Hold on. Let me go get my card. Oh, I got a stop and go. And an air drone. Okay. It wasn't what I thought it was going to be, but okay, I take it. I take it. now. Alright, now let's see. Alright, I done this one. This one's complete. Okay, that one's completed. That one's completed. Alright. No, I don't have, Is it, can I play that one? Nope. Nope. So, I got a spotlight. So, let's see, I need to do play a limited game and an unlimited. I will be right back. I have to step away and go to the men's room, and I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Thank you for being very patient. Alright, let's go. We were trying to figure out which one that we wanted to do. Oh. Something is done. Let's see what this one's going on. $376.
Daddy.
Go.
I only want one.
Okay, then you can go play. Alright. Alright. So let's see, we have alright, I'm going to get these taken care of. I don't feel like messing up my hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna do this. No. Oh wow. And then we're gonna go back here. You finished with that, good. The 2000s. Muggsy Bogues. Ooh, this is gonna be out. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. We are going to actually see if we can beat 94 Vince Carter. Uh-oh. We have to do our best. So Vince Carter is going to go off. I know he is. I know he is.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Oakley. Carter is out there with Bogues. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Count it.
Nice read by Dwayne Wade. Beautiful.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Raptors. Pass to Bogues. And stolen by Nash.
Good still.
And here they come. Got a piece of it. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set
All right, Tracy McGrady.
And the Raptors with possession. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one hits back iron.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coaches...
Hold on!
You got to buckle up on that one. Wade in the open floor is a work of art. Knows exactly how to fill those lanes.
And here are the Raptors now. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And here's Carter. High, arcing shot. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And Kansas City pushing it up now. That's good from Wade on the assist by O'Neal. Wade's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Here's Carter. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And maybe it's the adrenaline talking, but they're 1 for 4 to start this game. Need to settle down.
Oh, great ball movement there.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Here's Bowles. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Wade, and Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter.
No defense, Carter going to try to go on.
And so Kansas City now, 4-point game. Nash the pass to O'Neal, and Davis pulls it down.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Stolen by Wade. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack.
Love it,
Wow. And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. So both teams changing it up here. So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Kansas City leading by 6. And another fast break opportunity for Kansas City. Here we go. The shot by Floyd, no good.
Oh, my goodness.
So it's
Here we
Toronto.
go.
Here's Brown. And the Raptors miss again. Inside. And no good. And Toronto will come the other way. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Tipped away. Stolen by O'Neal. And a wide open look here for Wiggins.
Oh, my God.
Enough on that one
Oh, my God.
The Raptors making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
Steph Curry. Oh, they got Steph Curry.
1:31 left to play here in the first. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Christie against Wiggins. Passes it to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Raptors. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Christie. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
I saw you up, but I couldn't get you.
Slam it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And here are the Raptors now. following the score by Kansas City.
And that's his second
I didn't
foul
do it.
already, and
Man.
that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and I like Brown, shifty, athletic point guard who has a lot of confidence in his game.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And Brown drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Shoots. No good there. And Toronto will come the other way. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And again, no good by Toronto. Kansas City leading by 6. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Kansas City leads by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost.
Airball.
We see that here early on.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for Kansas City. Shrimp out there with Adebayo. Then there's Ben Gordon. Then there's Towns. And it's Francis in at the point. Now here's Brown. Over Francis. And it's Brown missing. Kansas City leading by 5. Here's Shrimp. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Here's Toronto. Brown with it. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
There you go. That's
Well,
my boy
that is
going.
anything but your run-of-the-mill dunk there. I mean, that is a showstopper.
You know, that was straight out of the dunk contest. Double clutches and powers down the reverse. Wow. Willis against Adebayo. Now the pass to Christie. Over Gordon. That misses off the backboard. Willis against Towns. Here's Shrimp. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Shrimp's got the lead up to 12 now for Kansas City.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue
Is
to
it
grow.
growing?
They're
Is it
way
getting
ahead in
bigger?
that category.
Oh, we're going to win.
Ball
Let's
movement
pull it
has
out and
been
find out.
flawless.
Toronto calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And the Raptors with some changes. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Christie. McGrady comes in for Curry. And it's Bogues in for Brown. Toronto trails by 12. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Carter. And again, Toronto no luck. Fast break, here we go. And here we go. And another basket for Kansas City.
Well, Wade knows he's at his best when he's getting teammates involved. Good look.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Now here is Carter. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shot clock at 6.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
It's tipped. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. McGrady against Wade. McGrady kicks to Carter. That doesn't go either for Carter.
He's been scoreless for a while now. They're still trailing here. They might want to move to some other options offensively.
Toronto trails by 14. Davis is checked in for the Raptors. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Carter. All alone. He hits that shot. His first of the night. Now 1 for 6.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And good that time. Schrempf's got 7 points for the quarter.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Back to Bogues. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting.
Looks like a bug that hit the windshield.
And how about the heart that Bogues plays with? A diminutive point guard that has so much confidence in his abilities, shows time and time again how crafty he is.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Shaq's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Detlef Schrempf. And Nash is subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Basket good. And Kansas City leads by 14.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Outside Oakley. With some arc, and it's McGrady that time on the assist by Oakley.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
35-19
in the first half. Toronto trails by 16. Toronto calls timeout.
Come on, man. What's up with all these timeouts?
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Lamar Odom is checked in for Kevin Garnett. Christie is checked in for the Raptors. .106 left in the first half. Toronto working the ball around now. Buries the long-range jumper. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially?
Oh,
no, he didn't. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Bose following the score by Kansas City, and it's blocked, but they recover it.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
Like 2 blocks.
Some changes for Toronto. Kevin Willis is checked in for Oakley. Curry comes in for McGrady, and it's Brown in for Bogues. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. From about 16, rebounded by Kansas City.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And they're getting points, they're getting stops,
And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And here are the Raptors now, following the score by Kansas City. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's Francis. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 5 assists in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Christie. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ring shot on the way. No good on the last second attempt there. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Kansas City ahead.
$63-31. Wow, bro.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they funnel people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
So for Toronto right now, Charles Oakley out there with Curry. Then it's Bogues. Then there's Carter. And it's Davis at the center position. O'Neal hits them both. Here's Bogues. High post try. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. 19-point game. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Wiggins with some nice D. Kansas City leading by 19 points. Nash. Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Nash. Bogues defending. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Kansas City, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Toronto trails by 21. Here is Carter. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the Raptors miss again.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Not how they envisioned this one.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Here's Bogues, following the score by Kansas City.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
A nice shot by Nash.
They should continue.
We're running away with this, guys.
Struggling to contain them.
Carter looking around. Makes it off the glass. Carter's got his second basket of the game.
Finally. Now 1 for 5 here in the third. We'll see if that boosts their confidence.
And Kansas City decides to take their first time out here. And Kansas City making a change here. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Garnett trying to break loose.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And stolen by Gordon. Here's Wiggins. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Defensively, just too many baskets in transition. That's been the difference.
The shot by Carter. Nobody around. And the Raptors hit
You
again.
need more than that, bro.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Wiggins has gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Toronto calls timeout. And the Raptors with some changes. Willis, he checked in for Davis. McGrady comes in for Curry, and it's Brown in for Bogues. Now, here is McGrady. He has 7. Pass to Oakley. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
And the Raptors making a change here. Christie's checked in.
And he doesn't just have one of the best nicknames in the NBA. He's got some of the best skills as well. Sleepy Floyd is capable of putting on a show if he catches fire on the floor.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved.
Wake up, Brown. Wake up.
He does it time and time
There
again.
you go.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And here are the Raptors now, following the score by Kansas City. Floats one up, and it's good. 2 points. McGrady's got 9.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
For Kansas City, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And he knocks down the first one.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And both free throws good for Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
.121 left in the third. And Adebayo sends it back. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Kansas City gets it back in a new 14. But they get it back. Pass to Francis. Shoots the 3. Tries yet again. Garnett trying to break loose. And Adebayo with the lay-in.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Now McGrady. He's got 9. To the inside. It's stolen by Garnett. Wiggins drives in. Francis' shot is off.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
They grab their own miss, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, I just love the leadership that
Sorry,
Willis
big
brings
man.
to
Man.
this team. He's a guy players
Just
look up
because
to, a powerful center
You
who
bigger than
just
me, that don't mean I'm going
continues
to
to
be able
impress.
to let you
Toronto shooting their 7th and
make an
8th
easy
attempts
shot.
at the foul line tonight. Nash is checked in for Kansas City. The Raptors also with a sub. Davis is checked in for Oakley. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Wiggins throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Brown outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kansas City with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We come back right after this.
Yep. And let's see if we can.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here are the Raptors now.
Give me.
Stolen. They've got Dwayne Wade. Bam Adebayo is out there with Odom. Then it's Schrempf, and it's Francis in at the point.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And it's the Raptors' ball. McGrady outside. And there's the pass to Williams. Count the basket. Here's Francis. Pass to Odom. Oh, what a play!
Watch your head. And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
And Toronto has possession. McGrady outside. Outside for Curry. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady.
That's Dale
Not
Curry.
just a knockdown shooter. He does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Wade from outside. Kansas City gets it back in a new 14. Schrempf against Curry. And Curry with the stuff.
Okay, all right.
And everybody out of the
Inside
way.
of me,
Clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Here's Francis. From past the arc. Here's Adebayo. Rebound by Williams.
All right, I don't know what's up with my man.
But they're still getting it done collectively.
Here's Curry. And the Raptors tack on two more.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Knocked loose. Schrempf with the steal. Here's Odom. And the dunk by Odom.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Willis, the pass to Williams. No good on the three. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Now, here is McGrady. Outside for Curry. Passes it to Willis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'm not going to let you do all that.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And that one falls for Willis. Some changes for Toronto. Oakley's checked in for Davis. Carter comes in for Curry. And it's Brown in for Tracy McGrady. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Davis is checked in for Kevin Willis.
We got a minute.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Davis against Towns. Brown outside. He kicks it to Williams. 5 on the clock. And again, no good by Toronto. Williams has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Pass to Odom from 13, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Odom's got 6 points in the quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Now here's Williams.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A minute and 7 seconds ago.
And that one falls for Williams. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Odom kicks to Schrempf over Oakley. Misses off the left iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
We got this game,
Here's
but
Wade.
our shooting percentage.
Over to the wing.
It's
stolen by Davis. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Brown.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Williams, following the score by Kansas City. To the middle. And Charles Oakley out there with the slam.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
McGrady outside. Stripped away. Here's Francis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and Francis, he's an athletic point guard, plays with tremendous confidence, and really knows how to motivate his teammates.
Both good from the line that
Boy,
time.
we got this.
Carter outside. And so Kansas City takes the win.
Yes.
They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home.
31
It's
points.
a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Okay, 1 token. 1,000 MT. So we up to 13. Okay. And we had 191 tokens. 190, I'm sorry. We've been on here for 5 hours, bro. $30, $60, $90, $105, $120, $135, $150, $165, yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and try getting these because any minute. I'm gonna go ahead and get these cards so I can. Alright. I think at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six more. Done. Oh, got my tumble. Oh my goodness, bro. All right. And he's a point guard. My base point guard is this guy right here. Let's see if I can.
No.
Let's see if we can. Point guard in. Actually, we're gonna leave him in here and see how this goes. Ooh. We go, overall, we are. Ooh, yes, sir. Mm-hmm. If he's the 91. Wait a minute. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going to happen. Man, we've been doing it for what? We've been getting that grind on for what? About 5 hours right now? We're doing good. I think we're doing good. I really do think we're doing good.
Here we go.
And it's Kansas City to start out. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. We've got Nash, Garnett out there with Wiggins. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wade in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Iverson. Pass to Snow. Here is Lynch. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Shot clock at 5. Here's Snow. A shot, no good. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. And it's Nash in the corner. Back to Wade. Pass to Wiggins. No good
Oh
with the
my
triple.
God. All right.
And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That is his first foul of the game. Feeds it to Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, Snow, terrific job there. Just kind of setting the pace. Exceptional at breaking down the defense with his passing.
Passes it to Nash. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Snow. And Shaq pulls it down.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Near the three-point line, it's Nash. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Nash has got 5.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins sees his man flash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
Stolen by Wade. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And that's on a bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
Some intimidation right away.
Come in my house
Gotta
and
show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
There's no way you're going to make that, little man.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Snow against Garnett. 4 on the clock. Can they get it?
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Wade finds Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Geiger's checked in for Mutombo. Jones comes in for Lynch. And it's McKee in for Snow. Now here's McKee. Now Iverson. Here's Hill. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
And Hill doing layman's work there on the boards. Great at playing to his strengths and also a solid defender.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Bam Adebayo comes in for Shaq, and Lillard subbed in for Nash. Kansas City leading by 6. Wiggins passes to Lillard. Tyrone Hill with the rebound.
I get used to
He
Lillard.
didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
All right, because
And
it's
that
on
one's
now.
good, Iverson.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
They get the rebound. Adebayo with the bucket.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
The drive by Iverson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And Iverson is a battler. Despite his size, this guy is sensational at playing through contact and scoring.
Now here's Lillard. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Adebayo on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
1:14 left here in the first quarter. Iverson up top. Wade is covering. McKee the pass to Iverson. Over Wade. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Dwayne Wade.
I don't know if we've seen a tougher player pound for pound than Allen Iverson. I mean, you can knock him around, but he's always going to bounce back up.
And Philadelphia making a change here. McCullough's checked in. And then for Kansas City, Ben Gordon's checked in for Wade. And it's Cassell in for Lillard.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Iverson. He has 6. The pass to Hill. They get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. .40 seconds left in the first quarter. 3 on the clock. McKee. Garnett with the block.
Cannot forget about the defensive Garnett now. Outstanding at knowing when to time his leap to block the shot.
Kansas City leading by 6. Cassell the pass to Garnett. Cassell the tip in on the offensive rebound.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Great D that time from Adebayo. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jones from outside. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's Kansas City with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where...
Yeah, I had, what, 70, 80?
And welcome back to the second quarter of action.
EMT.
Plenty of basketball left to play, but
Brought
this
myself
one
back
has been
down
one-sided
to
so far.
5.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Kansas City.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
And another thing they've done right from the start is converting. A lot of those second chance opportunities, those can be hard to come by sometimes.
Snow out there with McKee. Then there's McCullough.
Ooh.
Then it's Jones. And it's Lynch in at the 4.
Game over.
That's
21
the
to
group on
9.
the floor for Philadelphia.
21 to 9.
Philadelphia trails by 12. Now here's McKee. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks.
Oh, what a play!
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Here's Snow. Pass to McKee. Now here's Jones. Here is Lynch. Rebounded by Kansas City. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gordon. That falls. Great assist by Sam Cassell. Cassell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Snow.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Tumbo, he's checked in for McCullough. Cassell against McKee. He feeds it to Mutombo. The jump hook, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Kansas City leading by 16. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Yes, sir.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Kansas City shooting their first free throw of the game.
Oh, he didn't like that.
That's good from Cassell.
And, you know, Sam Cassell is about as reliable as it gets, guys. I mean, he's an excellent scorer who does a nice job running the offense and doesn't shy away from big moments either.
And it's blocked. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Cassell gets the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside, Jones. McKee with it. Guarded now by Lamar Odom.
You can go and watch
Pass to
that,
Lynch.
baby.
And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Snow against Lillard. Passes it to McKee. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Down low. Here's Lynch over Odom. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The 76ers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. Geiger's checked in for Mutombo. Hill comes in for Jones. And Allen Iverson subbed in for McKee. Lillard from outside. The shot's good. Cassell making the play. Cassell's got 5 assists in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And it's a completely new group here for Kansas City. Kansas City on D. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play. Executed beautifully, too.
Garnett goes in, and it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
You know, Nash is an excellent distributor, a phenomenal floor general, great at recognizing when his guys are open.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Nash against Snow. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Shaq with some nice D. Up the floor. And Wiggins throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Geiger passes to Iverson. Here's Snow. Inside. And the basket by Hill. Hill's got 5.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Wade outside. Here's Garnett. Tips it. It's good on the putback.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
70-28. Wow.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Snow the pass to Iverson. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
McCulloch's checked in for Philadelphia. And then for Kansas City, Bam Adebayo comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Gordon subbed in for Nash. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. With the shot. Iverson, no luck. Here's Wiggins. The basket good off the assist from Wade. 12 points for him.
Boy, trying to employ physical defense against Wiggins, but this young man powers right through it. Very impressive. That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Kansas City. With the points he racked up that quarter, he has broken his season-high scoring mark already. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
We're doing really good. Oh, 71 to 36. Okay.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Setting the floor for Kansas City. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then there's Gordon. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position. Allen Iverson on the wing. Wade is covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, Snow can't hit.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Snow against Gordon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, I like the mindset of Canton, Ohio's Eric Snow. He's a tough-nosed defender, and he also does a really nice job quarterbacking his team.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Jones is checked in. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Kansas City. Wade kicks to Gordon. Back to Wade. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. The 3 from Iverson. Nailed from 3-point line.
All right, guys. That's up here.
Iverson's got 13.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And here is Iverson. 13 points in the game. Outside, Jones. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Philadelphia has possession. Snow, the pass to Iverson. To the inside. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Ooh, and this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
And it's in there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Timeout called, the 76ers.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
And Philadelphia making a change here. McKee's checked in. Iverson against Wade. Iverson gets the bucket. He's got 15.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The pass to Dantley from deep three-point range, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones kicks to McKee. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Jumps up, and it's Wade slamming it down.
And the vertical of Wade still remarkable. A high-flying two-guard who loves sending it home.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Iverson. A floater. Poked loose. And it's Kansas City's ball. Gordon. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On the wing, Iverson. And Wade sends it back.
I'll tell you what, Wade's one of the best in the history of the game as a shot blocker from the two-guard position, using his athleticism to leap up and turn shots away.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
For Kansas City, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Geiger's checked in for Mutombo. Lynch comes in for Hill. And Miller's subbed in for Jones. Kansas City also with a sub. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Wiggins is checked in for Kansas City. Nash comes in for Ben Gordon. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Offensive rebound. It's blocked by Shaq, but they'll get another chance. Back to McKee. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Geiger. Another miss by Philadelphia.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Wow, that is just pretty right there. What a find for his teammate at the rim.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Tell you what, somebody came to play and compete tonight. Wiggins has been bagging his groceries all game long.
The drive by Iverson, and the shot goes down. Iverson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And Kansas City pushing it up now. And a wide open look here for Wiggins from outside off the mark. To the paint. Here's Iverson. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too. You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And they double up Iverson. And he gets it to go.
And AI, Allen Iverson,
good.
does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
And another fast break opportunity for Kansas City. Here we go.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And so it's Kansas City holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Excuse me.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, Everything you want in a point guard.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. And so in the game for the 76ers, Lynch is out there with Miller. Then there's Brown. Then it's McKee. And it's McCulloch in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Detlef Schrempf's checked in for Andrew Wiggins, and Damian Lillard subbed in for Steve Nash. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
I hate when they have you stuck on his hip.
Brown dishes to McKee. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Lillard outside for the 3. The shot's good. Cassell making the play. Cassell's got 6 assists now in the game.
And part of what makes Dame special, he can pour it in working off the ball. Rare to see a point guard who finds points without the rock in their hands.
Brown with the bounce pass. Here's McKee. It's rebounded by Towns. Odom, the pass to Schrempf. McKee against Lillard. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Odom kicks to Schrempf. Fires from deep. Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Kansas City.
Block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Yeah, but they've also done a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Hill comes in for Lynch, and Jones subbed in for Miller. Here's McKee. Goes back up, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns. That free throw
Good job, you missed.
Johnson, he's checked in for Brown. And he can't hit the second. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
Free throw good, Damian Lillard. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. McKee with it. To the middle, Towns with the steal. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Odom's got...
Oh, yeah! The steal, then right into the fast break. Towns with excellent awareness for his age. Very mature player, despite being a young buck.
Pass to McKee to halt the run. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Schrempf passes to Lillard.
Green.
Drops in the tray. Lillard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Kansas City.
Yeah, Schrempf showing you some nice awareness there. And he's dependable when it comes to finding his open teammates.
That's tipped. Lillard with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
And the 76ers with some changes. Geiger comes in for McCulloch. And Allen Iverson subbed in for McKee. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Now Iverson. And that one, good. Iverson's got 19 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
3-pointer, Lillard. Kansas City gets it back in a new 14. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Towns. Lillard outside. Here's Schrempf. And Kansas City misses again. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Jones. Rebounded by Kansas City. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Odom.
Oh my God.
Johnson surveying the floor. Dishes it to Iverson. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And Lillard is going to pick up a foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Miller's checked in for the 76ers. Gordon's checked in for Kansas City. Here's Hill. Pass to Geiger. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's Dantley. Fires the 3. They get it again.
Yeah, you know, the energy, the hustle, the length and reach, Towns using it all to perfection when he attacks the offensive glass.
43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Shot, high post. That one a little long. And so Kansas City now. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Iverson. It's blocked. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Iverson outside. And so Kansas City takes the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
$1,701. Let me go to the auction. Let's see. Unsold. Alright, we sold. Alright, that helped. That put us at 19,000. All right. And we got auction. All right. Alright, so we've been here for about, what, 6 hours on this grind. So, alright, let's see what we can do. $97, $96, $97, $97, $98, and $96. I gotta win one. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my God. What the living donkey was that, bro? That ball went one.
Get going!
Oh, man. Well, you can do it, I can do better, huh? Right today, baby. Break. Right today, baby. Break. I figured it was. Oh, they gotta leave. Who foul at? Oh, I'm going to the back. Come on, man. 16-16. No. Come on, man. Come on. Making bad decisions right now, bro. Come on, where the ball? Ah! Break. Game? Game. And somebody told me to shoot it, so I shot it. Whew. Ooh, well, okay. All right, well. $1,000 and a card. Whew. I don't think it's gonna be a good card. Oh wow. Justin Holiday. I already got him, so I don't need him. I need 540 more, Alright, y'all. 6 hours of straight grinding on the wait is complete. Oh, incomplete. These are not. That is complete. So, yeah, I think I need to take a break real quick, guys and ladies and gentlemen. And I'll be back a little later on. Take a break from the game. I've been up here grinding for 6 hours. But I will do one more game. You have a free agent card in your lineup that will expire after. Let me go ahead and switch. In place. Let's put him what? Okay. Let's put some me go back to you, huh? One. 97, 98, and 96. Did 3 assists with guard and 18. I think I did good. I went from what, 68 or 65,000 all the way down to 7. Now I'm back all the way up to 20.
And so off the tip, it's New Jersey. So the net starting 5. McCulloch out there with Martin. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Kittles in a 2-guard. Kidd passes to Kittles. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
It's on and popping, bro.
You can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Martin with the block.
Oh, shot me like that.
Against Kevin Garnett.
Kevin Garnett.
That's his first foul.
Kevin Garnett.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a
Kevin
long
Garnett did
way,
not like that.
establishing the attitude you want.
Now here's Kidd. A 3-pointer, no good. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Nash has got the ball. Nice ball movement by Kansas City.
Oh my God! One. Okay.
Here's Kittles, guarded by Mason, and it's blocked. Here's Garnett. Here's Wiggins. And Van Horn pulls it down.
Too far under the
That's
basket.
the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And how about the explosive leaping ability by Martin? A big-time dunker who enjoys hitting this close.
And it's on right now.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Van Horn. Down low. Here's McCulloch. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Kidd. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Kittles. Passes it to Kidd. Here's Van Horn. He dishes it to Kidd. Clock at 4. Over Nash. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
That's what we're talking about.
Williams is
Shut him
checked in
down.
for McCulloch. And it's Kansas City's ball, trailing by 2. A three-pointer. Wiggins.
Why do you do that?
As the Nets gain possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Kansas City. Damian Lillard comes in for Nash. And the Nets making a change here as well. Jefferson's checked in. And Kansas City making a change here. Gordon's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Scalabrine's checked in. Pass to Kidd. Off the left rim and out. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Kansas City. The shot by Lillard wide open.
Oh my God, now I'm about to play for real.
And here are the Nets. Inside, here's Kidd. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Don't worry about it. I'm only down by 4.
Using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Wiggins. And the pass to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's what I'm talking about.
That one on Jefferson. Kansas City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
You got this.
Here's Jefferson. 1:50 left in the first quarter. And the foul called on Ben Gordon. That's his first foul. Jefferson kicks to Williams. Out to the right wing. Pass to Jefferson. Here's Van Horn. Misses from short range. And Kansas City pushing it up now. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
New Jersey with the ball. And here is Jefferson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Kidd. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Passes to Kidd. No good that time. And Kansas City will go the other way with it.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Now here's Jefferson. Pass to Kidd. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And he knows I can't stop
nice
him.
pass, great catch, even better finish.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
Nash is checked in for Kansas City. New Jersey trails by 3. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Kansas City. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Welcome back to No Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition
at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And New Jersey, looking who they've got. They've got Jefferson. Ryan Scalabrine is out there at McCulloch. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Kittles at the shooting guard.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
New Jersey trails by 6. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And some changes here for Kansas City. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for O'Neal, and it's Mason in for Nash. Martin's checked in for the Nets. The pass to Cassell. Wiggins against McCulloch, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's the Nets now. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Adebayo against Jefferson. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Kidd. Outside Jefferson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McCulloch. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
New Jersey trails by 8. Tipped away. And Kidd, here we go. The rebound by Mason.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here's Jefferson. Following the miss by Andrew Wiggins. Kidd passes to Kittles. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Detlef Schrempf's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Kansas City leading by 8. Here's Cassell, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Kenyon Martin. Kansas City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Y'all might be a good team,
good
but
for Cassell.
The more fouls I can get you in, the better.
Second free throw, no good. New Jersey trails by 9. Here's Kittles. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Garnett kicks to Mason. Let's go. Garnett trying to break loose. And
what
it's
the
out of
world,
bounds. The
Mason?
Nets will take it the other way. Williams, he's checked in for New Jersey.
I hit the wrong button. My bad.
So it's New Jersey now. 7-point differential. Here's Kittles. Guarded by Mason. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Kidd. Here's Martin. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Cassell against Jefferson.
Oh,
and Jefferson sends it back. Here's Kittles. 6 points for him. The rebound by Garnett.
Well, I would, but I don't have a PS4.
Throws it down.
Love it when the big guy like
I have
Adebayo is
Xbox
out there making it happen in the fast break.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jefferson with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Jefferson drawn the double team. To the inside. Here's Williams.
Oh!
He blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And some changes here for Kansas City. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Lillard subbed in for Cassell. Lillard attacking. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. .105 left in the second quarter. Kidd against Lillard. Pass to Van Horn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. New Jersey making a switch here. Scalabrini's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Garnett wide open. Kansas City gets it back in a new 14.
He creates such a great opportunity
really?
right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Kansas City leading by 7. Here's Mason. Oh,
come on.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And again, no good by New Jersey. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for Kansas City.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Come on, that animation pulls the guy in me, man. Come on.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 8 seconds left here in the second. Kicks it out to Lillard from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo! Did you guys?
The positioning. Towns is excellent at knowing how to gobble up those second chance opportunities.
And so it's Kansas City. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this.
So far, I have not lost the game in domination. They got my 13s on. Jordan 13s. I love Jordan 13s.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nash out there with Mason. Then it's Wiggins, then it's O'Neal, and it's Garnett in at the 4-man position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. New Jersey trails by 13. Kittles passes to Kidd. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And the Nets with possession here. following the score by Kansas City.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Van Horn, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Here is Mason. He's got 10, and he lays it straight in. Mason's got 12.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul. And Kansas City making a change here. Adebayo's checked in.
Where you going, boy?
For New Jersey.
Boom!
Jefferson's checked in. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And first timeout of the game called for New Jersey.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Let's see what we can do on this one now.
And Kansas City will go for a different look here. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Van Horn. The shot's good.
You see that?
Van Horn's got his second bucket.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And really the story of this second half.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
And if I had to think of one word to describe Dantley, it would be prolific. AD doesn't have weeks where he averages 30 a game. How about he does it for seasons? Just a scoring machine.
Now here's Jefferson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
He gets it in there.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency.
Way to go.
5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Lillard against Kidd. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Lillard. The finish. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
The ball movement on this run
there you go, baby. Flex them up.
And is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
For Kansas City, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And already a leader at such a young age. Towns' teammates look to him to anchor them on both ends, and he has not disappointed.
Now here's Jefferson. And Jefferson gets double teamed. Right wing. Six to shoot. For 3, Kidd. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. So it's New Jersey now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout called the Nets.
And doesn't
still
like
gotta
how
keep
things
my,
are going right
guard
now.
up
The
because
timeout before the timeout
it's
here,
the
maybe
third
just to
quarter.
cut off the momentum
If I don't do it,
and have
they
a chit
have
chat with
time
the team
to-
to settle down.
And Kansas City making a change here.
this was
And the Nets with possession here. In the corner, it's Jefferson. Outside, Martin. Here's Scalabrine. The feed to Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Shaq. The Nets have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And that one falls for Williams. And he makes the first but misses the second.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
O'Neal's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Here's Scalabrine. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Knocked away. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And really one of the more mobile bigs
Welcome to the
in our
channel.
league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Outside Jefferson. Passes it to Kidd. He kicks it to Scalabrine. And again, no good by New Jersey. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Back to Gordon. Lillard against Williams. Second chance shot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Jason Kidd.
Yeah, defender a little bit off balance against Lillard, and most defenders are, let's face it, results in a trip to the free throw line.
For Kansas City, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line. New Jersey making a switch here. Oh, free throws good from Lillard.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Kicks it to Scalabrine. To the paint. Stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And so it's Kansas City with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field,
one
they
more
have
quarter.
been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them.
I thought y'all was good.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Nets. So for New Jersey right now, Brown out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Collins. Then it's Smith. And it's Van Horn in at the power forward. And Kidd, here we go. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they get it back. Over Odom. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
There we go.
Drills it from outside.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Van Horn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Kidd. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Here's Garnett. And it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
There we go, baby. There we go.
Is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
So it's New Jersey now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Smith. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And that one is good. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. The pass to Adebayo. Here's Cassell. He's covered by Kidd.
All right.
Gordon.
Hold on, everybody. I got some at the door. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Pass to Cassell. From the arc. But they recover it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about
hate
that.
to see him
70
give
to
up
75
in that situation.
Kidd against Cassell. Pass to Van Horn. Back to Kidd. Looking to end his cold spell. It's deflected. Smith's shot is good.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Smith's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Garnett the pass to Adebayo. Rebound New Jersey. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. Collins kicks to Brown. That one good for 2.
I had my man stuck over in the corner for some reason. Couldn't get him out of the corner.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see
There
the
we
assists
go.
pile up because the rhythm is on display.
There we go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Kidd passes to Brown. It's
Good
Adebayo
D.
with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Odom. That one misses. And it's New Jersey the other way. Smith outside. And that's a foul called on Bam
Oh, come on,
Adebayo.
bro.
That's his first foul. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Kidd against Lillard. Just 4 to shoot.
All right, good job, good job.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Dantley. Kansas City gets it back in a new 14. From outside the arc, and Jones sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession.
All right. We got this, we got this.
.103 left in the fourth quarter. Just 3 to shoot. Lillard from outside. New Jersey with the rebound.
I gotta get used
his
to
way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Passes it to Martin. And finished off by Martin.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
I gotta
And the
learn
great shooters
learn
know
release
when they've
point.
got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even
41
close to being
to
a legal
72,
screen.
and
Yeah,
we're
everybody
doing good.
saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard from outside. Tries again. And Towns lays it in.
Improving to be a prolific scorer from anywhere on the floor. That's a gimme for Towns.
Outside, Jones. And so Kansas City takes the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight.
wow.
One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved.
So, Kevin, is there... I mean, I've been live streaming and grinding for almost 7 hours. Okay, we got it. Mm-hmm. $23,000. Alright, we're doing good. doing real good. Nope, that's not what I want. Yeah, 54 out of 99. So we. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can get some more grinding in. So welcome to the Limbo's channel. If you like what you see, please hit that subscribe button and don't forget to hit that notification bell so that when I go live or do a nice hot video or whatever game I decide to play, that you would know. Oh, the Kings. Let's see if I can dominate the Kings. I have not lost a domination game yet. I've come close, but I haven't lost. Lani Diva. Alright guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, let's get it on. Chat, let's teach Lottie that you still the man.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Devon's out there with Weber. Then there's Mike Bibby. Then there's
and
hammer it home, baby.
That is authority right there.
It was. Wow. Bibby against Nash. Bibby passes it to Weber. Here's Christie. Launches it.
Oh, good. There we go.
And Kansas City pushing it up now. Here's Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Well, there's a reason this is the four-time NBA rebounding champion, KG, to the offensive glass.
And here are the Kings now. 4-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Weber. Garnett with the block.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came. Boy, nobody between him and the basket on the break, and the pass was right where it needed to be.
And here's Bibby. Pass to Stojakovic. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Bibby. He can't get that one to fall. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. Here's Nash. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
There we go.
Yeah, and the defense has been on their back heels
there we
with
go.
the way they've been running the ball up the floor.
Kansas City shooting their first free throw this game.
Give up the ball. Green
free
on
throw
you.
drops for Nash. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Weber. They need this. Back to Bibby. Clock at 6. And sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set
I
the
just
tone.
told Shaq to make sure that he let Divac know that he's still the man. And what is he doing? Showing him he's the man.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. It's Nash with the drive. Mason for 3. And
I don't know,
Sacramento with
Mason,
the rebound. Stojakovic with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Here's Weber. And he uses the glass.
Oh,
on
you
the
got
left.
lucky on that
First
one, bro.
make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting after a bit of a
Oh,
struggle. Does the
everybody's
first
going
bucket
off
get you
right
into
now,
a little
boy.
rhythm now?
Everybody's
And I'm
smashed.
a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
So the Kings call timeout. They're
11
first.
and 2,
Good
and
timing.
everybody on my
They're
team
really
is on
struggling
fire.
offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He
Don't
wants
be
to
looking
settle
all
his guys
depressed.
down right now.
And Kansas City making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And then for Sacramento, Pollard, he's checked in for Divac. Brown comes in for Weber. And it's Jackson in for Bibby. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Sacramento moving it around. Back to Jackson. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. And the shot goes in. Wiggins has got his second basket.
Making a
And
13
you
and 2.
can't help but pick their defense
13 and 2
apart.
run, baby.
They're completely
I'm making my way up the
in
ladder.
disarray.
Sacramento trails by 11. Jackson looking around. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Jackson. Jackson hits both of them.
Okay, Jackson.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Kansas City. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both
My
ends
goodness.
of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and
There we go.
intensity. This team has attacked every
Welcome to the
chance
channel,
they've gotten.
everybody.
Lillard against Jackson. There's the pass to Pollard. Stolen by Mason. And another fast break up. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Passes it to Pollard. That one, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And even 3-on-3 break.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And if you're watching, guess
And
what?
You can see their
I'm not
strategy
using
coming
no
in.
defense
They
from the
wanna
game.
control
I'm doing this
the
my
They
own
have
defense.
used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want.
I'm not
They've
using the game
dominated
to help
on
me
the
do
interior.
anything.
Jackson passes to Stojakovic. Here's Pollard, guarded by O'Neal. Down low, Christie, and he dunks it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with
Oh, right down the middle, baby.
losing focus.
Right down the
And
middle.
if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the
Oh, come on,
willingness to
Lillard.
make the next pass so important.
The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. Jackson hits both of them. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first. There's Gordon with the three, and he's good on the three ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Kansas City with an 18-point lead
Woo,
as
look
the
at
quarter
him.
comes to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
8-26.
And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for Kansas City. Mason is out there with Garnett. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Cassell in at the point. Jackson with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's Mason. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Mason, you
There
better.
go. One
You
team
are better
operating
than I
on all
thought, bro.
cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Pollard passes to Christie. And the foul called on Ben Gordon. That is his first foul of the game. Steve Nash checked in for Cassell. Then for the Kings, Adi Divac checked in for Pollard. Weber comes in for Brown. And Bibby subbed in for Jackson. Kansas City on D. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. 6 on the shot clock. Divac kicks to Bibby for 3. The shot misses. Nice D from Nash. Mason dishes to Garnett, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
Well, the length and intelligence
He
of
just
Kevin
already
Garnett
called
still
timeout
making an
already.
impact at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor
Johnny,
rotations, poor
bloody
communication. There's a
Divac.
lot to figure out right
Hold
now.
your head up, boy. Hold your head up, boy. Sorry, I had to put my phone up, so. Alright, let's go.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Bibby passes to Stojakovic. And the foul called on Ben Gordon. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's
foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Come on, bro.
Wiggins is checked in for Kansas City. Here now is Weber. Pass to Christie. Lets it go with the 3. Garnett grabs the board. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Gordon's running, and Wiggins throws it down.
There we go.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
To the inside. Weber against Garnett. Weber kicks to Bibby. Back to Weber. Garnett with the block.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And
Man, we are
should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Sacramento with the ball. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Lets a floater go. Bibby with the bucket.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Kansas City.
And it's Kansas City's ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And Wiggins throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
To the middle. Stojakovic kicks to Divac. Just his first attempt. They get it back. Here's Weber. Garnett with the block. And they're able to recover. They recover it. Goes up again. Outside Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Nash is an incredible passer. Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes. One of the best.
And here are the Kings now. 1:49 left in the first half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Kansas City making a change here. Towns is checked in. Then for the Kings, Turkoglu comes in for Peja Stojakovic. And Smith subbed in for Christie. .146 left now here in the second. Turkoglu kicks to Bibby. Pass to Weber. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Turkoglu passes to Weber. Fades away. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And Adebayo sends it back.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
46-10, everybody.
How about this guy? This is a memorable night.
Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
Fires from the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Here's Bibby. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. Now the pass to Weber. Back to Bibby. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Weber.
To me, that's about the length and strength of upper body by Karl Anthony Towns. He's just destroying people with his defense.
And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Kansas City. Offensively, this has been his best game of the season. This is the most points he's scored all year. And we'll be back with you shortly.
They're shooting 12% to my 89. Wow.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Stojakovic. Divac is out there with Weber. Then it's Bibby, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard. Stojakovic pass to Christie. Sacramento moving it around. And here's Weber. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Here's Christie. Garnett with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Kings. Out to the right wing. Shot's good from Mason. Mason's got 14.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Jackson against Nash. Pass to Christie.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Oh! And he jams it with authority.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Here's Jackson. Kicks it to Stojakovic. Inside. Here's Weber. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Oh, please.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Weber dishes to Jackson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Stojakovic. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Casale is checked in for Wiggins, and Lillard subbed in for Steve Nash. Then for the Kings, Pollard, he's checked in for Divac, and it's Brown in for Weber. There's the feed to Jackson. Rebounded by Kansas City. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Kings. To the inside, Pollard takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And Kansas City making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Smith checked in for Sacramento. Johnson comes in for Christie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. Jackson passes to Johnson. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he comes up with the deuce.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Shot's good from Mason. Mason's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Outside Jackson. Rebounded by Kansas City. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They swipe it. And Kansas City pushing it up now. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Johnson draws the double. Here's Pollard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Detlef Schrempf's checked in for Mason. Then for the Kings, Gerald Wallace. He's checked in for Smith. Smith comes in for Johnson. And Mike Bibby is subbed in for Jackson. And Shaq with the slam.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Back to Bibby. Brown trying to free himself up. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Shaq passes to Adebayo. It's good.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
70-20. Yeah, about 50 points.
32 seconds left in the third. And there's the pass to Bibby. Wallace outside. Passes it to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown the pass to Bibby. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Cassell. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And so it's Kansas City enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action after this word.
This is like a massacre, man. I am killing this. But you know what? That's a good thing.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Bibby with it. We've got Gordon. Odom out there with Schrempf. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Cassell in at the point. Wallace outside. Pass to Turkoglu. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. To the paint. Stolen by Weber. It's blocked by Shaq. Down low. Here's Cassell. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And the basket by Turkoglu.
Yeah, and Bibby does a great job within their offense, especially when it comes to spotting the open man.
Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now the Kings with it. And Kansas City making a change here. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Now Bibby. The three-pointer off the mark. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Gordon's running. The shot by Dentley, no good. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Wallace outside. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. It's rebounded by Towns. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one player, and no matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move quicker than the defender. Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Gordon against Bibby. Turkoglu outside. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Gordon. Here's Dentley. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lottie Divac checked in for Weber. Johnson comes in for Gerald Wallace. Smith checked in for Smith. And it's Jackson in for Mike Bibby. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson passes to Smith. Turkoglu inside the line. And he overshot that one, missing. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
The shot by Dentley, no good. And Sacramento has possession. Here's Smith over Schrempf. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And the first one drops. Lillard's checked in for Kansas City. And he makes both free throws. Pass to Schrempf. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Schrempf.
Awesome form on the triple. Lillard with textbook technique.
Here's Jackson, and it's blocked. Outside Odom. And the dunk by Odom.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Jackson. Yep, that one goes. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
$85-29.
Smith scanning the floor. The dish to Divac. And it's Divac with the jam.
Oh, I let that big boy
And guys,
right
he's
down
not
the middle
an
of the floor.
easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Here's Turkoglu. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points
Don't
at
worry,
the
your
line.
pants didn't
That's
even
on
move,
Detlef
Turkoglu.
Schrempf. First free throw is good. That one misses.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Lillard attacking. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time.
Don't get mad.
Play
Oh, wow.
on a team level.
Coach getting on, man. Red in the face and freckles about the show.
That free throw good from Lillard.
Wearing the number 0 for a reason. Damian Lillard has it on his back for his city, Oakland. Just the latest star from the town.
To the middle. Odom kicks to Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Hedo Turkoglu.
You know, Dame loves to test the defense like that, runs up against it, and then outworks them.
So he gets them both. Here's Jackson. Poked away and stolen by Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Six-second difference between the shot and game clock. Jackson against Lillard. Outside Jackson. The pass to Schrempf. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
The free throw drops for Lillard. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. 5 seconds left in the fourth. And so Kansas City takes the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme
96,
effort.
32
It just felt
people.
like once they had that lead and it was comfortable,
This was
they
a
were
very,
not
very good
going
game.
to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony,
For me.
Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long.
$1,740. So I just beat my previous high at 1,701. Alright, so we got our MT back up to 25,000. And you guys, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you, but I am going to try to still. Kareem or who should I buy? I would say the second one. The second one. Alright, with that being said, this is your boy Lindbergh signing off, and I hope everyone has watched my channel. Have enjoyed watching my channel. I put in a lot of work and effort into this. So again, this is your boy Lindbergh. Get ready to sign off. Yeah, have a good one. And have a good night. This is your boy Lindbergh. Sign off. Bye bye.